Hey, what is going on, everyone? How is everyone doing? Joe here, and today we are going to be playing some Shape of Dreams, followed by, surprisingly enough, as requested by everybody over and over and over again, Borderlands 4. I didn't know if I wanted to do Borderlands 4. I didn't know how many people would actually enjoy watching Borderlands 4. But, you know what? Why not? We'll do it. What it do, Joe? What's up, Tyler? Christian, Ruttered Oats, Too Smooth, Ghost Rider, Beast Man, Watch Your Mouth, Xavier, Totolito? I think I said it right. What's up? I love this channel because I need more roguelites. Me too. It's been kind of a dry spell, guys. I got some coffee. I got some good stuff in a can. Got to crack it open, get caffeinated here. Yeah, it smells so good. All right. It's Good Sunday, man. It's a very, very good Sunday. I haven't been streaming lately. In fact, I haven't streamed in the last 2 weeks. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. And I was kind of jonesing to go live again and talk to you guys. Honestly, man, there's not a lot of games coming out lately. I've been struggling a little bit trying to find some good stuff for y'all. So I felt like today, let's do something a little bit different, and let's do another stream. I still have another video coming out to you guys tonight at 8 o'clock, but in the meantime, I figured why not just literally go live, play some games, chat it up, have a good time, right? I love some coffee, but we ran out of creamer, so we can't make coffee. It's terrible. Or just drink it black. Punish yourself. Actually, I don't mind black coffee. Obviously, it doesn't taste good. Doesn't taste as good, but yo, what's up, Green? How are you? So I was thinking, Shape of Dreams, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I've been doing a lot of pretty crazy challenge runs for Shape of Dreams. But I've also, late at night, found myself jumping into online lobbies and just playing with people. Every single match I play. So the thing about Shape of Dreams is it gives you a score at the end of the run. And so that score is like super inflated because the numbers in this game are crazy. What's up, Zed? But after all the lobbies, and I lose, because we always lose, I'll have like 2 million points. And then everyone else will be like 300,000, 500,000, 900,000. Me, 2 million. So I basically just make my lobbies. I title them hard mode. Don't worry, I'll carry. And then people just jump in and get obliterated. So that's totally fine. You got a monster? I also have a monster. And honestly, this coffee I got, it's not very good. It's a protein coffee, so that was probably my mistake. Zagabog, thank you for the resub on Twitch, dude. I appreciate it. You're stoked for Hades 2? Oh, yeah. I will be doing a video on Hades 2. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I definitely will be doing a video. Yo, what up, Oliver? Oliver, I think I said it right. I love your Shape of Dreams video so much. I bought it myself, and it's glorious. It is a very good game. It is a very good game. So much has changed since I was last here. Like what, Dakota? What has changed? I don't think I've changed anything. I think it's the same thing. All right. So, I mean, there's not much to change in my streams because I don't stream very often. All right, let's go to the main menu. I made a build with Nachia today where the highest hit was 95k. It was funny two-shotting bosses. She can be pretty insane. All right, so I'm thinking we'll jump into online play. I think we'll do a lobby. We'll create a public lobby. And so I usually put on modifiers, so I make it even harder. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to do hard mode. I need to change this. Yeah, it says hard mode with modifiers. I'll carry. So that's my room name, so people know. And so we're going to do Mad Life, so monsters anticipate where you move ahead of time, and also overpopulation, so there's 50% more enemies on the map at the same time. I kid you guys not. Is your character wearing sunglasses? Yeah. All of my characters are wearing sunglasses because they're cool like that. Even Shell, who has one singular eye, is wearing sunglasses because I'm cool like that. So as I was playing this game last night, right, I was playing it on hard mode. I was playing it in 4-player co-op, and I had overpopulation on. And so in the fourth area, it was so overwhelming that my computer with a 5090, right? My computer with a 5090 was dropping down to 20 FPS because there were so many enemies and particle effects on screen that it was becoming a slideshow. Why you gotta pick my character? Why you gotta be original, Diso? I meant for me. I'm now in the Navy under the nuclear field. Look at you. What a badass. A nuclear engineer. All right, I'm waiting for you to become a millionaire so you can sponsor my stream, okay? Are you going to do videos for Borderlands as well or just streams? Too smooth. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with all of you guys. I don't expect a lot of people to watch me play Borderlands. You can prove me wrong. So here's the thing. If you guys don't know, we've got a Discord channel. I'm in there all the time. I'm hella active in the Discord. I am always talking to you guys. And so many people are like, first off, Cry Hard Forever. Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. But so many people are like, Joe, you got to play Borderlands. We are so excited for you to play Borderlands. And I'm thinking to myself, every single person in the world is either making videos on Borderlands or they're playing Borderlands. So, like, do people really want to watch me play Borderlands 4? Like, I don't know, because that's not been the thing I do on my channel. It's not roguelites, you know? It's not new games every day. It's Borderlands. So I just don't know if that's the right decision. So I'm going to stream it later today. I even have a key for the $130 version to give away, the super deluxe version. I've got the key for that. So, like, if we play a little bit of Borderlands today, just for an hour or two, and see how well it does, then I will be tempted to make more content on it. But right now, it's just too experimental for me. All right, they're ready to go. More people can join as we play, so we're fine. Yo, what's up, Daniel? I love the videos. I'm a big fan of how you do things. I appreciate that, man. I'm a big fan of how you do things, like being in my stream this Sunday. Thank you. So, yeah, that's just honestly my perspective, man. So just wait for this, because it's going to get absolutely crazy. I love your Witchfire playthrough. Dude, I loved Witchfire. I want more content ASAP. All right, let's go. We're going to fill out this map as much as possible. So I do want to go to the Doom spot. Let's go here first. They're going to be like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you going straight to the Hunters? I was thinking it might be fun to do a Borderlands. You know how we do those challenges where we have one life and see exactly how far we can get? Maybe we do that on Borderlands. We do Borderlands 4 hard mode, one life. And whenever we die, we cut it. Is my coffee without the coffee? I don't want to be your coffee. Well, I guess I could be your cup of joe, right? That expression works. It's going to be so weird streaming this game because I have to be locked in hardcore when I'm playing. And I know I'm going to be wanting to chat to you guys. I'm more interested in seeing you continue Silk Song. You know what? All right, so the Silk Song video, it didn't do crazy well, but it did way better than I expected. I got a lot of love when I played Silk Song. And so, you know, I might actually continue it. Also, it's just the fact that no one actually believes that I can beat it without dying that is motivating me to want to try and get further. Oh, it's this thing. It's just a free upgrade. No, I would love to get right back into Witchfire. We've done all the content, man. There's not much of a reason for me to dive right into it. I'm surprised no one else is joining this right now. I couldn't get my lobbies. Like, my lobbies were filling up in seconds last night. All right, so I'm hoping with this Doom Altar, this guy does not shred their build. Because the Doom Altar is very risky, but I'm kind of about it right now. I like Borderlands, though, man. But to me, Borderlands has always been that game where you just kind of turn off your brain and have fun with it, right? New guns. You watch the numbers get higher and higher and higher. And it's not bad. But, like, I never feel like anything crazy life-changing because every Borderlands is just kind of the same thing. Which is not bad, you know? More of something that's good is not bad, right? Okay. The Maw of Doom. All right, we got someone. All right, so I can level something up for free. Now, there's an 8% chance if I level something up, it's going to get destroyed. Now there's a 16% chance. I'm not going to risk it any more than that. Because if I lose something, my whole build is in the garbage, and that is not worth it. I don't think I've ever actually finished a Borderlands game. I finished 1, 2, and Tina's Wonderlands. I did not finish 3. I didn't like 3. I thought 3 was so boring. And here's the thing. I'm not trying to smack talk Borderlands because I think it is a good series. I think it's a lot of fun. All I can tell you is who's canceling the travel? Okay, well, you can cancel the travel and then disconnect, I guess. All right, cool. My opinion with Borderlands is that the first 15 hours of every single Borderlands game, I'm really hyped. I'm really excited. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is going to be great. Look at all these guns. And then, like, the latter half of the game, I feel like I'm just fighting the same enemies, but they've got way more health. The guns are a little bit less exciting, and so I find myself getting a little bored. But then, of course, every single time there's a new Borderlands game, I get re-hyped for it again. I jump right back into it. So it does something that really excites me. I just wish they made more variety to, like, the actual core gameplay loop. That's the big thing. If we have enemies that really do different things or different objectives, because you can only go to one spot, get a new gun so many times until it starts to get a little boring. That's just my opinion. But, granted, you know, now I'm making content, I'm hanging out, I'm really enjoying, you know, playing games in like a social way, so maybe Borderlands 4 is going to be a lot more fun for me, right? My thing is, it is not fair for me to say I don't like a game if I haven't played it. So I'm not going to dog on Borderlands 4 yet until I play it and give it a shot. It's just not right for me to dog on it like that. What's up, Joe? Show these guys that even though you make bad decisions in games, what are you guys talking about? All right, man. I'm about to say, you guys think I'm terrible at video games? How am I winning a hard mode all the time? How am I doing crazy challenges? How am I beating games my first time through? What are the bad decisions? Y'all need to show me your videos, okay? Show me your videos. I'm saying. All right, Ice Shield isn't bad. I don't want Flash Freeze. We'll get Ice Shield. I'm going to tell you guys one of the most ridiculous things, okay? Yo, Rafe, I appreciate that. So I got a comment this morning. Literally this morning, right? And so someone has an item they need to grab. This is the thing about multiplayer. People are stupid. No offense. Making your Nachia video finally go, Joe? Oh, you recognize me. I already have one. I'm actually live. Sup, chat? That's funny. All right. Well, they've got an item they need to grab, dude, right? I think you have an item you need to grab before we can go. What I was going to say, I got a comment this morning, right? And follow me here, follow me. They were watching my video, Dungeons Deep. And so I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. I had a helmet on. I walked up to another helmet on the floor. And I said, word for word, oh, nice, a new helmet. Is this better? And then I checked my inventory, saw that it was better, and then equipped it. And the comment said, come on, Joe, you're better than that. You should already know that helmet was better. Bro, are you kidding me? That was the first 7 minutes I played the game. I see a helmet on the floor and think, okay, let me grab this. That makes me a bad gamer. I lose even if I play the games. Even if I play the games, I'm bad at games. I could do the most perfect thing ever, and people are still going to call me trash. But you know what? That's fine. Because I know that's not the truth. I got the receipts, man. I got the receipts. That's all I need. Would this be on your top 5 roguelites for the year? What do you think overall is the most replayable, worth it roguelite? The most replayable one? I don't know, man. This year, there's a lot of good stuff. I do not want Whirlwind. I do not want Whirlwind. It's also weird having 2 Nachias in here. I feel like one of the most replayable ones this year, you got Nimrods, which is awesome. You also have, if we're looking at content, Nimrods is awesome. Sticking to the Stick Man is incredible with the amount of stuff in that game. And then you got Dead Zone Rogue. Like, you've got a great, great year as far as any sort of roguelites go. I think you got some very solid options. This is also a really good game too. It's just newer. It hasn't had some time to marinate yet. It's still marinated, man. It's still cooking. All right, let's go up to the hatred here. I didn't collect the gold and dust. I'm so sorry. If you would want to unsubscribe, I will not blame you. Curse of the Dead Gods is a fun game, but that one's also pretty old. The devs that make Curse of the Dead Gods made, what's it called? Raven's Watch. All right, let's get a curse. Let's get the worst one possible. Receive a random potent curse and obtain substantial rewards. Okay, so now my spells are casted randomly. But I got a really good upgrade. Memory haste by 18. Oh, yes. Fade wants me to play Quasimorph so badly. I've looked into it. I don't know, man. There's so many games people want me to play, and some of them I would never play. What's that repair shop puzzle game? Yo, ARP Jesus, thank you for the Prime, man. I appreciate it. Something, Uncle Someone's Repair Shop. What's it called? What roguelite would you pick if you only had one to play? I don't know if I'd be able to focus on multiplayer in this game. You're not wrong. It gets really chaotic. But it's also getting more chaotic because I've got a modifier on that adds 50% more enemies. And there's another Nachia in here. So there are an insane amount of things happening on screen at the same time. Like, all I can really do is use my rotations and do as much damage as I can. All right, so we got the hunters following us. Is there an item here? Oh, there is. Additional damage to distant enemy. Man, that's useless for me right now, but that's fine. That is fine. We'll see how this run goes. I might do solo. I might do a solo run with Vesper, because people keep asking. I don't know how much longer I'll do Shape of Dreams content. It just depends. I feel like there's a few videos I want to do on, like, challenge runs. I want to get all the difficulty modifiers and do a run on Nightmare difficulty, which I think would be very interesting. All right, let's go down here for the ominous presence. But if I could only play one roguelite for the rest of my life, I feel like that would be torture. Because eventually I'm going to end up getting all the content. I would never want to play any game for the rest of my life. That would be terrible. Oh, all these suck. Let's go for maximum health. Quality of an essence is nice if I had an essence that I wanted, but Trex, I appreciate it, man. The reason I don't have that many subscribers is because I've been doing YouTube for 7 months now. It's been about 7 months. We're believe it or not, estimated to hit 100K by the end of the year. I don't know if that's gonna happen. That'd be the best Christmas ever. But I mean, at the same time, dude, I say it enough. This game, or not this game, but this channel only exists because of you guys. Like, I'm lucky as hell y'all even put up with me. You can reduce skill effects of other players. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can do with her. She's one of my favorites. Right now, I think it's been the most difficult it's ever been for me, just because nothing is coming out. Everything I was planning on covering, and I've said it in a few videos, but every single game I wanted to cover got pushed back because of Silksong. So I'm in like a serious drought. I'm looking for games that look good, and then I'm looking at games that don't look good and debating, do I want to make a video on that? I probably don't. I'm going to go ahead and break this down. Did you unlock the other minion? Not yet. I want to. I want to get all of her stuff. I have to beat the first boss in 6 seconds to get one of her attacks. It keeps crashing on your Steam Deck, though, but I still love it. Oh, that sucks. At least it saves, though, if you play solo, I think. You should still get your credit. So the funny thing about this modifier we have on right now it gives us 50% more enemies on the map, right? But they also give us more experience. So it makes the regular levels a little bit harder, but the boss fights are insanely easier. Insanely easier. Also, I know a lot of you guys are messaging me. I'm doing my best to read all the chat. I mean, that's why I love streaming. But you can see what's going on screen right now. So I'm reading you guys' messages. I'm just not going to be able to reply to everything, because I'm making sure my face doesn't blow off from these spiders. Yeah, Fade, you have to kill them in 6 seconds. It is ridiculous. Holy crap. All right, well, these hunters are ramping up, as long as no one dies here. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah. Sorry, I can't look at chat right now. And definitely not using this dismantling shrine. I don't want to lose any more health than we have to. Move out of the way. I'm going to get that heal for everybody. For some reason, Okami didn't heal up. I don't love the abilities I have right now. I have, honestly, a really bad rotation. Killing him in 6 seconds is easy. I feel like it's totally possible if you're in 4-player multiplayer on easy mode. I think that would be super, super doable. All right, well, let's go. Boss fight. And see what I mean by the 50% increase, because we're going to the first boss, and we're almost level 9. Like, that's crazy. You level up so fast with this modifier. You're not good at playing video games if you can't read chat and play the game. I do a pretty darn good job, okay? For someone that's dealing with all this chaos, I think I do a pretty solid job. All right, you're going to spin your balls out here. I mean, see, we get pretty close. It's not quite 6 seconds. This is more like 10. I feel like with easy mode we could. Oh, let me get my upgrade here. Someone needs to get their ball. I'm thinking of doing a video on Hall of Torment, because it's about to get a big update, and I never played it. And since I was playing Jotun Slayer a bunch, people were talking to me about giving that game a shot. And so I think it might be a good idea. It's just, I didn't realize how popular it was, man. It's got over 20,000 positive reviews on Steam. Like, man, this genre of gaming, roguelites, are really popping off, dude. What's my favorite memory? It depends on who I'm playing as. For her, I would love to get Undo. I think Undo would be solid. And then probably something that would do the big AoE barrier or the heal is nice. Anything that gives me as much bond as possible. I have a terrible build right now. It's absolutely awful. Damn, someone gets a purple one. Lucky. All right, I guess I'll go for, I mean, what's my haste at right now? 4.7. Let's do more memory haste. How many memories are there in total? I don't know off the top of my head, but there's a lot. I love this one. When you move to a new place, it levels up the other essence next to it, and you get some money. So the earlier you get this, the better. I just slot this here, and it's going to keep leveling up this item over and over and over again. If you can't find a new game, do a series, like Witchfire. Oh, you want me to do another Witchfire series? No, I try to do some series. It just depends on how well it does. I was super lucky with Witchfire because every single time I put out a Witchfire video, people loved them. Like, it just kept the hype going and going and going. That happened for a little bit with Stick to the Stick Man as well. Nimrod's for a while too. Shape of Dreams is doing well on YouTube as well. So it just depends, man. Some of the videos that bomb aren't, and bomb's a harsh word, but some of the videos that don't do as well, it's not really worth me doing a series on it. I honestly, man, the video I put out yesterday for Deadly Days, I love that game. And I'm honestly really proud of that video. And this is going to say something that, honestly, it might surprise you guys. Remember, I've been doing YouTube for 7 months. I'm still learning. I'm still getting better. I'm still figuring out what, you know, what works and what doesn't. I felt like my commentary on the video yesterday was some of my best commentary. I was actually really proud of myself. So I'm really happy with that video. I want that game to do well because it's so fun. I want more people to know what it's all about and give it some love. Yeah, you see the frames dropping because of all the action? This is what 50% extra enemies do. Like, this is insane. All you can do is attack into the abyss and dodge AoEs. I appreciate that, Tyler. Yo, BP! What do we got here? Chomp. I mean, Chomp might even be better than the spinning whirlwind, but it's just further awfulness. Let's go. We can go to the shop. We can go to the shop. BP, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You don't got to do that, man. You ain't got to give me no money. Are memories bound to travelers? A few specific memories are. A few specific ones. Repulsive shield. No, I don't want any of these. I do want charcoal. I'm going to put charcoal on my minions. I got a ton of money right now. I can level it up. I also like the flawed essence here that veracity. It gives me attack damage and health. It's not bad. What I could do, I'm gonna grab this, level up the charcoal. I'm gonna move this guy, this distant one, because it's not doing anything for me. I'm gonna grab this and put it on my minions too. So now my attack damage will go up, and I'll restore health every attack, every single time I summon a minion for 5 seconds. Yo, what up, Caster? I appreciate it, man. All right, I'm ready to go if they are. I guess they're still messing with their stuff. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. But there's a lot of memories. There's a lot. This game's got a lot of content, man. One thing you guys might not know, because I'm going to be honest, man. I've said it before, but one thing I'm really passionate about is supporting game devs. Like, if a game is really good, and you can tell they put out something special, and I want people to notice it, I want to do everything I can. So that leads me to say, I leave a lot of Steam reviews. If there's a game I love and I want it to do better, I want more people to play it, I leave a Steam review. And I'm very honest about it. In fact, that's where I'm a little bit more critical about my opinions. But I did leave a Steam review for Shape of Dreams. And I talked about a few things I thought it did really well, and a few things it could really improve on. But I do think people have been a little harsh on this game, surprisingly so. Like, I was shocked this game launched to mixed reviews. This game right here is not a mixed game. Oh, this is mine. It gave me another spinning whirlwind? I'm okay. Have you found a voice acting job yet? That is one thing I would love to do. Bring me to the right person. I would love to do voice acting. That was honestly, that was what flattered me so much about the Silk Song videos, because so many people were gassing up my voice acting. That made me way too happy. No, this game is awesome, man. Oh my god. How are you supposed to understand what's happening? Just don't get hit. That's all you can do. I'm just going to stay back here because all my spells suck. I'm not a big fan of the teleporting in this room. It is such a obnoxious effect. All right, we're going to level up my minions a few more times. We're going to go ahead and level up Nature's Whisper, my passive a couple for Bond. Okay, dude, stop teleporting me away when I'm leveling up. I can see you as Town Villager 981. Why, hello there, traveler. Looking quite weary on your feet. Come inside and rest a moment. I've got delicious food to keep you settled all night long. If you'd like to browse my wares, I've got a lot of items that will aid you on your journey. Yeah, see, I can be an NPC. Where are you going? Stop teleporting me away. I'm trying to go to the next spot. Okay, we want to go down here to the lizard. The lizard shop. Well, with acting, a lot of it is just about who you know, man. I feel like that's a huge component. Delays the hunter's tracking, increases attack damage by 20%. I don't want that, but here I can spend money, gold, to get dream dust, and I do want that. Attack speed increase on hit. Each time this memory hits an enemy, your attack speed increases by 8% for 3 seconds, up to 16. That's the limit that sucks. I would put it on my minions, but it caps too early. I don't want that. Always love the Dr. Doofenshmirtz voice. I don't know why I was so gifted in doing the Schmertz, man. Also, I really hate the fact that I just said doing the Schmertz. Yo, we got Stardust. Yeah, baby. Okay, there's a lot going on here. I did not mean to. I'm about to throw away this whirlwind because every time I use it, I can't use any of my other abilities. And I don't mean to hit it. It's such a waste. It's a shame. It's a shame this is my first round streaming this game because this is by far the worst build I've ever had. By far. Did you just compare my voice to Claptrap? Empowers attacks on cast. I hate these empowered things. Casting this memory fires 2 dust shards that deal damage. Yeah, that's fine. Put it on the shield. How does multiplayer loot work in this game? Each player gets their own loot, but they can share it after they look at it. You can just mute Claptrap. That's amazing. It's one of the best things you can do. You can just put lines out there and get to know people. I mean, I could do a voice reel. I don't know, man. I told you guys, before they slowed down development on Kyborg, they asked me to do some voice work for the game. I recorded lines and everything. But I don't think Kyborg was as successful as they wanted it to be. So I think they've stopped updating it. Okay, this late in the game, do I want to get an intense curse? Yes, I do. Because I'm an intense guy. Increase damage taken from enemies. That's fine. Don't get hit. It's the magic rule. Don't get hit. Also, how's the audio, guys? I know there's a lot of explosions going on. Can y'all hear me okay? All right, let's go. We're not leaving yet. There ain't no reason for us to. The hunters aren't anywhere close to us. We can keep powering up. What's your setup? Mic recording. I've got a Rode RE Electro voice. I got a Cloud Lifter. I've got a Roland VT3. No, VT4, actually. I got the newer one. Which means I can do crazy stuff. I can talk like this. I can talk like I'm in a radio. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome in to our 1950s Fallout broadcast. Talk like I'm, what's his name? Updog? Underdog? The dude from Fallout 3. Something Dog is his name. Free Dog? I don't remember. I don't want to set the world on fire. 3 Dog! Yeah. Or, hold on. Do you like scary movies, Sydney? Yeah, I can do that too. All right, let's go. Trying to dismantling. We could go to the shop. Let's do that, actually. I want to see if I can buy something. But yeah, there's some fun stuff I can do. Please give me something good. Summons a Blade Storm, Glacial Hammer, Pew. All of these are terrible. Yeah, I don't want any of these. Saving my money, guys. Saving my money if y'all are ready to go. Oh, you got a floating little spirit behind you. Oh, it's your weapon. All right, we good to go? Just want to, you know, check out my surroundings. What is the name of that app or platform you use? It's no app. It's hardware. It's a Roland VT4. You got to buy it. It's I think it's like $300. But all together, my sound system, my microphone, my cloud lifter, probably cost me about $1,100. My microphone's getting old, though. I need to end up replacing it. I've had this microphone for a while. All right. I'm still taking increased damage from enemies because of my curse, so I need to make sure I don't get hit, because I probably could get one shot. Oh, someone died. He tried to run away, but he was on fire, alas. Oh, interesting, Green. That's the only character I haven't used. No, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. You're not wrong, though. It is very chaotic, and I don't think my score is going to be very high just because, again, I've said it a bunch, but my build is terrible. Both of these attacks I don't want. When you attack an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced. That's actually pretty solid. Let's move this here and put that there. Okay. Oh, we have to get through the hunters, man, and his soul's all the way over there. This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. What happens to the fallen peeps? You got to find their soul on the map, or they'll come back when you fight a boss, which is probably going to be the case here. We might lose in this room. I don't have a solid build. We've got level 4 hunters and 50% extra enemies on screen. Like, this could be it. We'll see. Oh, come on. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Oh, my God. Shit. Okay. We did not die. Let's go to the boss. What's up, David? How is the multiplayer in this game? It's pretty good, man. It's very solid. It can get a little chaotic, especially with the modifications I've got on right now. Let me heal you guys. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. I'm focusing now, but we can kill this boss fast. This is like the easiest boss, man. We're gonna kill him before he goes into his face. Okay, all right, almost. All right, we're just gonna kill this guy. That was insane. All right, screw this spell. I'm tired of this spell. I'm not even gonna ever use it. I cannot believe I just haven't found anything that works with my build. We're also getting a ton of extra Stardust because of the modifiers I have on, which is great. We're going to level up really fast. That's a lot of damage. Man, I always get this area. I want to get the Samurai. That boss for the Samurais are really fun. Okay, we got Wells here. We'll go here first, and then we'll go to the Transcendence. I would have kept my spin if I realized we were going to go to a Transcendence altar. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So this map is going to ramp up like crazy with 50% enemies. Because the stressful thing about the Starry Dream is there's a bunch of small enemies. So now there's 50%. And so it's going to get really crazy. But I love this modifier. I don't even want to play it without the modifier. All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and level up my bond. And we'll go here. This map is going to suck. Well, no, this right here, it increases the number of monsters by 50%. Overpopulation. I would hate to be melee here. All right. Ability power. Yeah, man. I would have kept my spinning ability. Let's transcend this ice shield. Accurate frostbite. Let's transcend this again. Doomsday meteor. Accurate arrow storm. Man, I can't get a darn thing that I need. Hey, hold on. Arena, want to trade your heal for this? Thank you. That way I can apply more barriers. Or not barriers, but bond. It's okay. I gave him a legendary. Not bad. Not a bad trade. I gave him a legendary for a basic attack. There's a lot of really good roguelites to play, especially multiplayer ones. I think Dead Zone Rogue is a great starter one. Raven's Watch is one of my favorite multiplayer top-down roguelites. Of course, Shape of Dreams is also a fantastic one. I appreciate the commitment, Tyler. All right, we'll go for more ability power. This is a new ability. Nice! Okay. That's going to work. That's going to work. We got 2 heals, which means even more bond we can apply. It's not amazing. It's not amazing by any means. So here's the thing. Raven's Watch is fantastic. If we were to look at Shape of Dreams as a little bit more of an intuitive action game, you would get Raven's Watch. I think Shape of Dreams goes really hard into like the build crafting, which you don't get. But I think it's a great game. Oh, I don't know why I'm attacking you. Sorry, bro. Hidden treasure chest? Yeah, let's do that. Raven's Watch is the same devs that made a game called Curse of the Dead Gods, which a lot of people have referenced. It's a very good action RPG. And the interesting thing about Curse of the Dead Gods is whenever you get a buff, it comes with a negative buff. So you have to, like, balance the good with the bad. And so it gets really risky later on. Who said no? How's the game running for you in co-op? It runs great. Yo, Ifrit, I appreciate the sub on Twitch, dude. Damn, I love the flawed essence of predation here. I would have to sell something to get that. Sell this. Sell the dust shards. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to build this up. Every single time I kill a hunter or a boss, I get ability power and attack damage. So by just getting this essence, I'm going to get stronger and stronger and stronger over time. But also, this memory does 54% increased damage to bosses and hunters, just by default. So as I level this up, I'll probably swap it over to my hounds, and then they'll just tear up bosses really fast. All right, let's go down. We'll see. The thing about this game, no matter how sure of yourself you feel, especially in hard mode, you'll go to the boss and that dude's going to destroy you. Like, you will get obliterated. Very nice. Memory haste by 18. Yeah, that's the only one I want. I don't want attack damage. I don't want attack speed. We'll just have more memory haste. It does work if someone else kills the boss, yes. They just have to die. Now, if I lock in, I could be a pretty decent healer, but that means I'm not going to be able to read chat as much. Because I can use my water gun to shoot these guys, but I actually have to hit the skill shots. Okay, we got hunters following us now. We're going to go right as soon as they break that down. There's a chest right here. There's a lot on the right side. We got some good options. Does enemy HP and difficulty scale? It does scale. I don't think the HP scales. I think it's the amount of enemies. Which means in 4-player co-op with the extra modification I have to even more enemies, it gets insane. But this isn't even that bad. The 4th biome's going to get worse. I was playing this last night, and I was just hosting random lobbies, and I found a really solid crew. And I ended up playing with them for quite a bit. We did a couple of attempts together. We got to the final boss. They all died, and I was trying so hard for about 3 or 4 minutes to clutch it out. And I ultimately died at the very end. But the 4th area with these modifications is just, it's gnarly, man. Does it become like COD Zombies? I don't know if I can ever compare this game to COD Zombies. Dude, Dark Swarm is so good. I really loved that game. Do you have an acting manager? I do not have a manager. I am my own manager. And I do a terrible job. That's why I don't pay me. Yo, what up, Grayson? We've got the chest there guaranteed. I want to try to get some more experience. See if we can't level up a little bit more. I appreciate you guys coming in here, man, on just a random Sunday. It is a pleasure seeing everybody. I know, again, I haven't streamed in so long. I really wanted to come back. I was just so behind on videos, man, and so many games weren't coming out. Another thing I've said a lot in my Discord, the streams are really fun, but the thing about my channel, I always put videos first. I want to stream as much as I possibly can, but if something happens to where I can't get the amount of videos out that I want to, I got to call off the streams. And so I just hadn't been streaming for a while, and I missed hanging out. I have seen Novocaine. Good movie. Fade. Bro, I appreciate the 20. Thank you. Are you going to release more Silksong videos? Very, very possible. Very possible. Not promised, but possible. Second channel with VODs? Nah, I got them all here on the channel. We're fine. I don't think it's necessary. Truth be told. Yo, BP! Guys, stop distracting me with money. I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be because of you guys lining my wallet right now. I appreciate it, man. Never necessary. Always appreciated, dude. So the crazy thing too, we talked about it a little bit previously, but the XP gain is insane. We have not gotten to the third boss yet, and we are already level 15. Someone's hatred can be felt in this place. These guys are gonna hate me. I am going to take them through hell. If we can survive this, I will be stunned. Because me deciding to go here is a death sentence. Because we have to get through a bunch of hunters. I can try to heal you. I got you. I got you. All right, free upgrade. Let's go ahead and increase my haste. Ryan, thank you. We need to pay Gojo's manager. All right, I'm going to go ahead and grab an intense hatred. It's going to be stupid as hell. Control inversion. Okay, so my controls are backwards for 4 rooms. No freaking way, dude. What's attacking me? Oh, you have friend or foe. All right, I can do this. It's like I'm flying a plane. It's like I'm flying a plane. We go up to go down. We go up to go down. We're going to go here first because we're going to have to deal with the hunters anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is so weird. Okay. All right. It's fine. Oh, come on. No, no. I'm trying to run away. Dude, my attacks are inverted too. What the hell? If I use the heal right here, it goes to the other side. All of my attacks fire the opposite side of my mouse. That's crazy. Oh my god. Raiders seems a little bit more... I like Raiders. I'm excited for that to drop. I'm going to do this to get movement speed every time I do my water gun. All right. Let's go, boys. This is going to be the end, man. I'm telling you. If we survive this room, my jaw is going to drop. All right. Well, nope. I have to dodge the giant AoEs with inverted controls and then just hope my minions can kill everything. All right, giant AoEs, they will kill me in one hit. Don't get hit. I'm actually doing pretty good. Nope. You know what, guys? I'm proud of us. We're alive. Dude, I really liked Monsters Are Coming. I don't know if I can stomach you guys coming at my throat at that game, though. Dude, that video, I'm still salty about that video. I did so good in that video. And people are like, Joe, you've never played a video game before in your life. How dare you put down so many fire churches? Okay, don't blast. Oh, shit. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. What's happening? All I can do is move backwards. Oh my god. Go, minions. Stay out of the explosions. Stay out of the explosions. I am still moving backwards. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. They died at the final hit. Damn, dude. I didn't do nearly as good. There's no way. I still got first. No, I didn't. This person did a boatload more. Yeah. Because they had the mass protection and regeneration for sure. They leveled their guy up to 6. Where'd they level up the most? They did damn good. I just couldn't get a solid build to save my life that whole time. I was struggling. Man. That inversion has to be the worst. That was bad. Now you leveled up a solid amount. Thanks for the games, y'all. All right, I'm not doing coffee anymore. I'm doing myself my Ultra Sunrise Monster. All right, let me back out of here. Multiplayer is fun. It's kind of crazy. Play as any melee traveler. Okay. We're still going to do some more Shape of Dreams. I want to do at least 1 or 2 more runs before we swap over to Borderlands. Do you post VODs on your streams on YouTube? They automatically go to my channel. So all my live streams are on my YouTube. Yo, what a backdoor. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. You guys have any opinions about single player and multiplayer? I'm kind of having fun with multiplayer. It does get really crazy, but I am having fun. I'm trying to decide who I want to play as. Vesper is still one of my best characters. I just want to get more stuff unlocked with Nachia because I'm really enjoying them. All right, let's create a public lobby. Hopefully my luck can be a little bit better. You know what I can do? Unlock the new summon. I would probably need a squad. To do that. I've got more Silk Song planned, Dobby. Don't worry. How about we swap? I'm going to do a single player build right now. So I can chill and talk to you guys a little bit and have some more controlled chaos. And then after that, I'll do one more multiplayer run. I think that's a good setup. Shell is tough, man. All right, how about this? Blow it up. Vesper, Nachia, or Shell. Whatever I see the most in the chat, I'll go with. You guys can be the deciders today. What sounds good? What sounds good? I'm just vibing, man. Honestly, I'm happy to do whatever. Damn, no one wants Nachia. Lots of shells. Okay. We'll do shell. All right, okay, all right. The sunglasses are so pointless on him. You can't even see them. I'll give you a little buggy. A little pet. No. Nachia is one of my favorites. Shell is tough. I think Shell could potentially be one of the worst characters in the game with some insane potential. Like, genuinely. We're doing the modifiers. So hard mode with 50% more enemies and better enemy tracking. Yo, what's up, Warp Spider? How are you? How do you unlock the glasses? You got to go to the secret shop with the lizard. Yo, Rhino, thank you for the resub, man. All right. So the hunters start there. What a weird map. What a really weird map. Okay. All right. Well, let's explore as much as we can. And so I haven't played a Shell in a minute. If you guys don't know how Shell works, they crit after every single mobile attack. Every dash, every teleport, every leap, whatever, they do a crit. So they have more range, and they do more damage. So you want to crit as much as possible and stack as many ability attacks as you can. They're all about just zipping around. What I would love, and will probably be a big deciding factor for this run, is to get something that has any sort of sustain. Because with the extra enemies on map, we're going to take some damage. We already are. And I don't want to have to use my special unless I have to. But the good news is early on, every time we level up, we're going to get more health. Cooldown reduction's also going to be huge. We can get more dashes. What's crazy to me is their tracking is really smart now. The projectiles are coming at me in just different pathing. They're moving in the direction that I'm going instead of trying to hit me as I'm moving. Chomp is solid. It just doesn't have a lot of healing. You have to invest a lot into it. I'd rather get an essence. How hard is it to unlock Shell? I would say he's the easiest character to unlock out of the new ones. Chomp counts as a sprint? No way. Does it? Does it really count as a mobility for his crit? I did not know that. Okay, well then we probably want to get Chomp. Yo, Passenger, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it, man. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, guys. Boom. Yeah, so this modification really changes their AI quite a bit. Because they used to shoot at you when you're moving. So if you keep moving, right, their projectiles are delayed. Now they shoot in the direction that you're moving. And so it's a little bit trickier to try to dodge some of this stuff. It's going to give us a little bit more Stardust, though. I want to get all 4 of these modifications. Some of them are a little bit trickier. Spinning Whirlwind, I mean, I guess I'll take it for now. It's not amazing with me. If I really try to explore this whole area, I might put myself in a bad spot, but I want to level up. Yo, thank you for the bits, Rhino. Holy crap, hold on. I'll get this back, no big deal. Let's be smart about it. There's no healing spots either. I'm about to level up. I've also got an upgrade to my Annihilation stance where if I hit someone, it refreshes my timer by 2 seconds. So I can stay in this for like the whole room if I keep slashing and slashing. It's very nice. Man, what are these items I'm getting? Is Whirlwind the worst memory? It depends. It's not too bad on someone like Mist. Anyone that's got a ton of attack speed, it's not awful. But you don't want to go into attack speed that much with Shell. It's not his bread and butter. Yeah, both of these attacks I have are garbage. It's okay, though. It's okay. Grab this. Every 4th basic attack becomes empowered, unleashing lightning. I mean, it's fine, I guess. For now. Something I can sell or break down. Okay, so the hunters are there. I need to go back. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck behind them. Get this Whirlwind out of here, man. Get this Whirlwind out of here. I need a little bit more damage, because if I'm not one-shotting these guys in my crit, I ain't doing it right. Can I show you how to play as Arena? I've never played as that character. That's the only character I have not played. I can show you every other character but them. Yeah, everything about this run is pretty bad, Bacter. We'll see, though. We might be able to turn it around. We're getting a decent amount of experience. The fact that we're level 5 already. I ain't gonna give up hope. Man. This is so bad. This is so bad. He attacks too slow. Well, you want to have those attacks have as much oomph as possible. The whole point is for him to attack very slow. But if you're hitting 2,000 damage a hit, right? That's the idea of Shell. Oh shit, I misclicked. That sucks. Oh, not this modification. The spinning blades are bogus, man. There we go. Oh, good thing I did that, I guess. Man. I am not feeling good about this run. I don't even think this is my fault. I think we're just getting really bad luck. All right, I'm gonna go for the hatred, man. What up, Coyote? We're not even getting any heal spots. I did not want to miss that. Okay. I'm going to keep my other dash because I know you're going to explode. Oh my god, how close do I have to get to you? All right, attack damage is going to be what we're going to go for here. His ult isn't bad, though, Sean, because if you're really speccing into the damage that you need, his ult is very strong. The thing that confuses me is the fact that Laceration goes off of attack damage, and then the ult goes off of ability damage, which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. And then you really don't want to level up his passive unless you're going into attack speed. His build is too divided. Reduces attack speed when taking damage. That has no impact. Undo is not terrible. Undo is not bad. All right, you know what? We can make this work. We're going to have to deal with hunters. There's a shrine here to heal. All right, I'm going to go for it right now. Okay, wait for it. Don't get hit by this. Trying to be as cautious as possible. Nice. We're doing pretty decent. I have to be really intentional with my movement right now. Okay, let's go ahead and level up Laceration more. It's probably going to be that and my ult are going to be the two things I focus on. We're going to have to deal with hunters the entire path here. It's only going to get worse. Pillar of Flame. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be better than this. What's your favorite game which released this year? Dude, impossible. Too many bangers, too many bangers. I'm gonna save this heal for when I really need it. What a waste. We might end up having to waste our special. We'll see though. It's a waste of my undo. I should have saved it, but that's okay. Nice. Move. Damn, I thought I had more range than that. It's okay, though. Boom. Nice. Do you think you'll do another video of Vampire Hunter? Probably if you get some updates. There's a lot of games, man. Become unstoppable and dash forward until hitting a wall. Let me try this. That doesn't even count as a dash attack. I'm good. I don't want that. I mean, I would love to follow up with Vampire Hunter. It's a very solid game. It's just not. It's not on my menu right now. I'm gonna go for more hunters, man. I want to go to this well. You know what they say? You got to risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Well, I might have to go ahead and use my main attack here. Good. Good move. We're doing okay. I missed. It's okay. Woo! Let's go, man. This is actually fun. I like the challenge. All right, I got my undo, so go in. Triple dash through. Get some crits. Don't get hit. Line this up. See, I like this character because it makes me feel like I'm actually playing a MOBA that I'm good at. Now, the payoff is not worth all the effort that you're doing, genuinely. Because I feel like I'm being really smart with this guy, and you could pick any other character and do this way easier. That's the issue with Shell, but it's still super satisfying, right? Casting this memory drops a bomb every 2 meters you travel over the next 3 seconds. I guess I'll put it on laceration. We got the well. Okay. All right, boss time. Let's see here. All right, I just gotta be smart. We know his patterns. Whenever he glows red. Okay, don't get hit by the. You know what? Joe, be smart. Get as much out of Annihilation stance as possible. Pop some undos. Get some crits. One more crit, you're dead. Okay, another hit. Nice. Okay. Might not even be a bad idea to level up undo. It just seems so pointless. The only thing it gives you is more damage on the next hit. Just not fantastic. Have you played 9 Souls? I have not, but I've heard so many good things about it. Oh, Fire Zone, boys. Okay. This map's a lot better. This map's a lot better. Let's go central here so I can see what all these things are nearby. I still don't have a good setup. Don't really feel super strong. Undo. Kind of clutch. Nice, man. Nice. This is actually hyping me up. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. But I love to be challenged, dude. Otherwise, I get bored. That's why, you know... Oh, hold on. Focus. Dude, the tracking... Okay. Their tracking is crazy good now. I might be done. Yup, I'm done, dude. Holy shit. I hyped myself up, and what happened? I got obliterated, man. Oh, man. That's the thing, though, man. We had kind of garbage. I had no sustain. The only 2 essences I got had no synergy with me. We went through every single room in that last map, and you saw the setup. It was bad. Like, after going to every single map, I couldn't get any sort of essences that worked, any really good memories. Once I got undo, it was kind of a saving grace for me. But we also have to keep in mind the negative modifications we had too. Like, that was a rough time. Not only were we playing harder, we got no favors from the game. We got no favors. Oh, man. As promised, we'll jump into multiplayer. We'll jump back into multiplayer. We'll do a multiplayer match. I just can't. I can't come to the conclusion that Shell is a great character. He's so fun, but I just don't. Why play as Shell when you can play as Vesper? You know what I mean? Play 2 games with Bismuth? No, we're not gonna do that. Reach the Starry Dream? That's easy. What up, Thright? How are you? What's going on, bud? Okay, all right. Let's swap. I want to play as Nachia so much. Your love of challenge is why I think Quasimorph would be a good game for you, though its challenge comes more from tactics and preparation, which I get. I play so many games like that. I haven't played Vesper. My problem with Vesper is I want to unlock all of his extra passives. In fact, hold on. How much Stardust do I have? If I were to play as Vesper, I would want to set up his tree a little bit better. I promise you guys, I'll have a video coming with Vesper. I want to do a Vesper Nightmare run with every single Lucid Dream enabled. That's my goal. That's my goal. Because I think he's going to be the one that can make that work the best possible way. Quasi is not a Joe-like. Hey, man, I'm pretty good at strategy games. I really do like playing strategy games. Problem is, they just don't pop on my channel. Are you guys readying up? You gonna ready up there? Bombrin? I think you guys just like watching me play action games more. The last time I think I did strategy game was Lost in Prayer. And before that, I did Day of the Shell. And then in the past, I did a lot of like deck building roguelites here and there, which I wasn't bad at. I just don't feel like they're as initially engaging, you know? I mean, we'll be popping on Borderlands here later as well. And I have another video coming out to you guys tonight around 8. Your voice is too hype for thinking? Nuh-uh. I can make it more intense. Ice Claw, Hemorrhage. All these suck. I mean, I'll get the Teal Blade just so I have a little bit of mobility. Is this game multiplayer? No, these are all AI. I'm kidding. It's multiplayer. Do a deep voice? Are you implying my voice is not already deep? If I try to go deep, I sound like Crunk from Emperor's New Groove. Or Joe. Hey, Peter, we're playing Shape of Dreams. I'm using Nachia. She's a pretty solid summoner, Peter. I don't know, Peter. that's how he talks. I just go straight into Joe Swanson. That's all I can do. Potent hatred. Periodic lightning strikes. How delightful. I'll take that. Are we good? Okay, cool. We're good. Just checking on you guys. Making sure you're okay. I have unclaimed rewards? Oh. Where? Someone needs to grab their reward. Oh, your book. Oh, no, they have friend or foe. And so they're going to automatically attack anyone. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. I swear you could be a voice actor. I want to. It's my life dream, man. More Jotun Slayer? I don't know, man. I like Jotun Slayer. Why am I saying Jotun Slayer? Because there's too much going on. Jotun Slayer. Don't hate me. Don't cancel me for being insensitive with my pronunciation. Ordinary ring. We'll grab that. Jotun Slayer just kind of... If I get into, like, the mathematics of it, man, it's like whenever I put out a new video, every single time I put out another video based on that game, it's going to go down and down and down until people get kind of bored of it. I'll really enjoy the game, but there's only so much you can do on that game before it kind of fizzles out. As much as I love Jotun Slayer, I felt like I gave you guys 3 awesome videos on that game, and now there's just not much else to do on it. It's just kind of the truth be told. The last video I put out on it, it did okay, but I think everyone else knew, yeah, it's been out for a week. There's not a lot of content left. You kind of seen everything that the game has to offer, and I feel really good closure with Jotun Slayer, unless they start putting out like a massive expansion or something. I really like that game, though. I think it was made so excellently. Uncollected memory on the ground. Oh, this is for me? That's pretty true, Soren. It depends, though, because sometimes I have series that do better the more I follow up with it. Witchfire was a good example. Kyborg was a great example. You never know. But also, some games drop even faster. And Jotun Slayer was one of those games. First video popped off and did great. Second video did okay. And then third video was kind of underperforming. And so, I've said it before, I'm not going to always let views control my channel because there's so many games I want to play. If there's a game out there I want to show you guys and I know it's going to bomb, screw it, man. I'm still going to make a video on it because I want to show you guys games I think deserve some love. There have been absolute bangers that didn't really pick up because they just weren't that entertaining to watch, right? But at the same time, if I did that with everything, if I continued to make videos on games I knew wouldn't really get a lot of views, and then I'm not doing justice by my channel. So I gotta take the good with the bad. Have you tried the healer character yet? This character's a healer. I mean, they're a support character. Any character can be a healer. It just depends on the memories you pick up. But then their passives will further give them better effects. I mean, one thing I did say previously in this stream was this month has been my hardest month on YouTube. And that is just because there are no games. Every game got delayed because of Silksong. I am like scratching my head to try to bring you guys new content. And so that's why I'm going back to like Jotun Slayer and stuff like that. Because there's just no games. That's going to be fixed this week because, oh my God, so many good games are dropping, which I'm really excited for. But it's just been tough. Oh yeah, no, this game's great. That's why I've made so many videos on Shape of Dreams. I love this game. I think it's been an absolute blast. This is a really good drop. We got lucky here. Get all that ability power. Let's level up our babies. What's up this week? We've got Moros Protocol. We've got Megabonk. Megabonk is finally coming out this week. There's a few others that are escaping my head right now just because this game's filling me with so much adrenaline. But Megabonk's one I'm really excited for. I did a video on that one, and I've really wanted to follow it up with another video. But why when the full game's about to drop, you know? Dude, Inkbound was a great game. You know a game that did really good on my channel that I did not expect? I thought it was going to bomb? Vellum. My Vellum video popped off. You guys really enjoyed it. I didn't expect it. All right, we're doing really good, man. We're almost level 7. Everyone's fighting real hard. All right, well, we can go to the lizard here. We could go to the shop and get a free item and deal with some hunters, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good. No, Vellum was a dope game. Here, take your artifact. Give me my lore. Yo, what up, Sweeto? I don't want that. Dune Awakening is free to play for the next 24 hours. I don't know, man. That's not going to be really something I'm going to be jumping out of my skin to play. I don't even know the story to Dune. It's just sand. Sand and more sand. Think this game would be extremely popular? Shape of Dreams is already massively popular. I'm going to tell you this from someone that plays so many roguelites and looks at the data. Shape of Dreams is doing amazing. The fact that there was 35,000 people playing this on Steam before I went live is massive. It is huge for a game like this. Like, stellar. I think this game is just going to be phenomenal. What time is it where you live? It is 2 p.m. for me. Try playing characters you haven't. Play next run as solo. I might. I don't have too much planned, man. This isn't even my typical stream day. I just want to hang out with you guys. I might alternate. I might do one more solo game after this. We might do Vesper. I promised you guys I'd start Borderlands today, too. So I want to own up to that. That about covers Dune in a nutshell. I want some more memory haste. What do we got here? This is health, right? If this memory is cast in combat, it restores your health. Oh, yeah, let's do that. It's not amazing for damage, but man, the need to want to just explore as many of these spots, just get as much XP as possible. What is this game? Looks fine as hell. It is Shape of Dreams. It's an action roguelite, and it is definitely fine as hell. Needs Helldiver 2 launch numbers. Well, Helldivers 2 was also a giant property backed by Sony with millions of dollars in advertising. I mean, Helldivers blew up because everyone had the "I'm doing my part" memes. You also had, what was that, Super Troopers? Super Troopers, the movie, was already enough advertisement for Helldivers. I actually jumped in Helldivers 2 about a week ago for the first time in over a year. Ala-chan and her sister asked me to play, so I was booting it up, and it was fun. Yo, Captain, thank you for the Prime, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, can we do this in 6 seconds? No way. It's not going to happen. I wish. That still wasn't 6 seconds. Damn it. I have to kill him in 6 seconds to unlock my new attack. Wait, did I get it? No, I didn't. I didn't. Damn it. Nah, safe travels, boo. All right. Oh, power of Doom. We're definitely going for the Doom, man. We're going for the Doom. Have you gotten any of her secondary skills? No, not yet. I know one of them is a different summon. It's a different animal. All right, so here's the thing. This is what I like to do. The first one I will use on something that is important to me. Every other level up, I'm going to pour and do an attack that is not that critical. And so if I lose it, no harm, no foul. I lost my heal. I had 16% chance, which was pretty unlucky, but, you know, could have been way worse. What up, Grav? Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Have you tried Night Rain? Yeah, I got a video on Night Rain. Right? I do. Yeah, I do. I've made so many videos now, I don't even know what I've made videos on. What memory do you like the most for this character? It depends. Anything that gives out barriers. I like Battle Cry a lot. If I can get Battle Cry, that'll be amazing. Sometimes I even just look at what my teammates grabbed so I can beg for their items. I mean, we should move. Otherwise, we're going to get screwed with the hunters. Have you tried Risk of Rain 2? Yeah, man. And I'm crazy surprised by how old that game is, because I played Risk of Rain 2 when it first dropped. I played Risk of Rain when it first dropped. And people are still talking about this game. And how many years has that been out? I've almost thought about making a video on it, but then I get worried because it's been around for so long. Like, would people actually want to watch a video on Risk of Rain? I mean, there's a bunch of new characters that came out, but I feel like the audience for that game's got to be so hardcore now. Yo, what's up, Tyler? No, I'm sure it's got some pretty sick mods. I don't really do much in the modding community. It's not really the direction of my channel. I've also got a lot of people that watch my videos. I'm very surprised after looking at some of my data. I got a lot of people that watch the channel mostly from like console or watch me on their TV, which is kind of flattering and humbling at the same time, because obviously you see me play so many games on Steam. I am not much of a console gamer, but the fact that there's so many cool people that watch me that exclusively play on consoles makes me more motivated to try to find games that I know they can play. And so my first video on Jotun Slayer, I was really excited, and I even said it right in the beginning. Yo, this game is out for you guys on PlayStation and Xbox. All the people that watch me and say, oh, I can't play it, it's only on Steam. You can play this game. So that was a very exciting moment for me. What is this? Increased critical chance. Sure, why not? Hyper Light Breaker needs more time to cook. That's a very interesting game, man. I did like it. It does feel like it's not anywhere close to being finished. I also got a lot of hate for making that video. It's a very polarizing one. A lot of people really aren't, and I don't want to engage in the conversation because I try to focus on the games, not so much all the politics and stuff. But a lot of people really don't support the devs of that game, and they were no stranger to letting me know that in my comments. Which, of course, is not something I really look at much. Someone on my team is straight busted. Like, the damage output we have is gnarly. Is this online multiplayer? Yes, sir. Can I finally get a good attack? Doomsday Meteor. Well, I am never using this. I am never using this. Unless I want to kill everyone on my team. Joe's my favorite to have on my projector. Wow. I've never been on someone's projector before. This is a special moment for me. She says, hey, hey, after I put on the projector. Dude, if you just like cycle through all my videos, it's so funny. I just say the same thing every time. Hey, hey, what's going on, everyone? Joe here, and today we are playing Shape of Dreams, and we are doing a live stream. We're going to be killing all of these demons as fast as possible to see if we can be the #1 gamer of all time. If you guys enjoy this video, make sure you hit that subscribe button because it supports the channel way more than you know. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, it helps a lot on the live stream. It shares it to more people. So if you guys want to slam down on that heart, that helps me quite a bit, man. Are you obsessed with Nachia now? She's so fun! I don't know. I just like her. No, I really don't think this game is that repetitive. My biggest complaint with this game is in typical roguelite fashion, right? You die, you go in, you do another run. You die, you go in, you do another run. But as you're doing that, you like slowly unlock new biomes, events, bosses, and stuff like that. This game doesn't really work that way. If you're good enough, you can see everything your first time through. And so, not all the attacks necessarily, but all the areas and events. So I feel like after you beat the game, it would be nice to do like, because you know, like Binding of Isaac, for instance. You defeat the true boss, you do another run, you get a new boss. You do another run, you get deeper in, you get another boss. And so it just kind of builds and builds the more you play it. This game doesn't do that. So you have to make sure other things challenge you, like trying to level up other characters, right? Or trying to use all the modifications, trying to up the difficulty. So that is where this game could potentially be repetitive and boring if you are not able to be motivated in those ways. It depends on what you're looking for out of this game. Are there more than 3 maps? Yes. Off the top of my head, there's 7 or 8 biomes. Shoot. Don't blow me up. We gotta destroy these pillars before we can kill this guy. Well, he's dead. Someone on my squad is so busted right now. I don't know who it is. Oh, wait, 2 people died? Oh, did I kill them? Wait! Did I kill them with the fire attack? Did I accidentally push E? Oh, dude, I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention. Get it away from me. Get it away from me. Oh, my God. I'm so focused on chat right now. I misclicked and hit E, forgetting I had Doomsday Meteor, and I fucking rocked them. Oh, they revive anyway. They revive anyway. Okay, okay. All right. That's good. That's good. Oh, some of these guys must be watching the channel right now because they're talking to me. I forgot, okay? Whenever I'm in like the heat of a fight, I'm rotating my fingers to like all the attacks because I'm trying to get as much DPS as possible. And I totally forgot that one of them was Doomsday Meteor. All right, let's go for more ability power. Yeah, dog. Everything I got right now just sucks. I'm just going to keep leveling up these guys. I feel like every single room, every single run I've done since I started this stream has had terrible luck. Dude, Captain, that sucks. I hate when that happens. I hate the Doom altar. Have you played Windblown? I made a video on Windblown. Great game. I made it recently, like 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Great time. Very good time. All right, give me something I actually want to use. Pillar of Flame. Well, at least I won't cook my teammates. But it's not nearly as bad. No, they're not, Christian. It's okay, though. I'm still having a good time. And the teammates I've gotten are way better than the teammates I had last night. I'll tell you that. They had a lot of heart, though. I'm not smack talking them. Chest location. I'm not going to use my Stardust on this as much as I want to get more cosmetics. What up, Bazadar? How are you, man? I do stream typically twice a week, every Monday and Friday. I'm doing today as a bonus, though, because I just want to see you guys so darn bad. So here I am. Also, my girlfriend is on vacation for 2 weeks to Japan, so I'm lonely. What am I going to do? Just going to hang out with you guys nonstop. That's what I'm going to do. Gonna blow up millions and millions of little space demons. Why are there people stuck in the walls? What the heck? Wait, you can break those? Japan sounds like a fun place to go. Japan is dope, man. It's a lot of fun. The food is amazing. When I went to Japan last time, everyone stopped me to take photos of me because I'm 6'7". They didn't even know who I was. They were just like, oh my God, he's so tall. Can I get a photo? I'm like, bro, come on. I didn't choose this life. This life chose me. All right, I don't think I want to use this. Oh, wait, we're still fighting shit. Whoops, my bad. Sorry, guys. I was a little preoccupied. All right, let's go up top. I think we're going to be fine with this squad. Streamer version of hanging out with the guys when the wife isn't home. Yeah, maybe I'll crack open one of my high noons. I got some pink lemonade vodka. We'll bust it out. We'll make a cocktail. I'm all out of scotch, though. Sorry. I don't think I can drink and play this game. Maybe Borderlands. What's up, Envy? How are you? Gotta kill Big Bam. Whoa! Damn. Well, I didn't expect that. Awkward. That dude did so much damage. That's a shame. We won't get that. That's a very decent item. I would have been able to definitely utilize, but it'll be okay. Drunk Borderlands stream? Not today, man. I gotta make sure my video gets out tonight. They should be able to revive me. I'm not too far, huh? Nah. They got 2 rooms to go. We'll be fine. I believe in Mr. McMoose and Mist. I didn't see their name. That's how... Ellie, there we go. I'm too busy talking to chat. No, this game, I would have to go down to an easier difficulty or turn off the modifiers, and we might be able to drink and play. Oh, shit, you're another giant. You're actually taller than me by an inch. I always imagined putting on a Godzilla costume. Dude, when I was a kid, I don't even know if I want to tell this story. When I was a kid, they tricked me into playing a game called Godzilla that made me so flattered because everyone was always so impressed by how tall I was in elementary school because I was like a whole foot taller than everyone. And so we would play a game called Godzilla where I had to chase all of the kids because I was the biggest one. And it wasn't until I got older that I realized it was just an excuse for me to always be it during tag. I was just so flattered to feel special, but then I had the worst position in tag every single time. I can't believe I got conned so hard. Yo, BP. I appreciate it, my dude. Stop giving me money. You're way too nice. Japan's really nice, though. You should definitely go sometime. I'm back. I'm alive. All right. I kind of want the Shrine of Hatred. They're not vetoing it. They're not vetoing it. This could be the end of the run. But, you know, you got to live a little dangerously. Got to have a little bit of danger. And if I see anyone named Big Bam, I am not going to go anywhere close to them. Because they're going to hit me with their giant blast. I do not want that. All right, this hatred might screw us up. It's all just going to depend, man. We're going to be trapped by the hunters. We're going to have some negative debuffs. This squad is good, but I don't know if they're good enough for this. We'll see. Potent hatred. Locks random memories. All right, that's actually not the worst one. And we got a good buff out of it. Oh, wait, well, no. I don't want attack damage or attack speed. I'll just have to level something up. We'll level up our Leaf Hounds. Yeah, now we're behind the hunters the entire way through. This could be bad. This could be really bad. Good luck. This is why you guys don't let me lead the pack. Okay, so my spells are locked. Need to watch out for that, which isn't going to be terrible as long as I can get my Leaf Hounds out. I'm honestly not playing as good as I normally do, and I'm acknowledging that. I think I'm chilling out with the chat a little bit more. Because with this game, if you really lock in and get all your rotations down, I remember last night, no joke, I had the water gun, and whenever my teammates were dying, I was just sprinting right to them and healing them from like 0 to full. Just babysitting everybody. Right now, I don't got time for that. These guys can babysit themselves. All right, our memories are no longer locked. Burn these guys up. Come on, boys. Let's get them. Two of my teammates have Chomp. Interesting. All right, I want this chest. Oh, someone died. I was the tallest until middle school. I was always the tallest. I was taller than every other person. I was taller than all the teachers. I mean, shit, dude. My uncle, 6'11". 6'11", man. My mom is 6 foot. My sister's 6'1". But my sister's very tall and she's a model, so. Don't murder me. Nice. Open up this chest. What we got? I got some gems. Gain barrier on hit. Oh, this is actually really good. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put that on my dudes. So every single time they smack something, I get barrier. All right, we can go here. Revive our friends. You could be a model, Joe. Nah, I got the voice, okay? I got the voice and the height. I don't need to do no modeling. Get your Abercrombies out of here. All right, so I may be unkillable now if I can do this build the right way. I need to get to a well. We're going to get a lot of dream dust. A face for radio. Hey, man, I ain't ugly. I meant no disrespect by the comment on Dungeon Deep, by the way. Gloony, you're fine, bro. You're fine. I'm not coming at you either. I will never, ever take a single comment you guys make on my videos personally. Sometimes I might find some of them silly, but at the same time, sometimes you guys probably find some stuff that I say silly. We're different people, right? We interpret things differently. At the end of the day, every single comment you put on my video supports me. And that's how I look at it. What do you use your height for? Helping old ladies get cereal off the top of the aisle at grocery stores. That's what I use my height for. I'm the chosen one. Oh, man. Each time you kill an enemy with this memory, gain a stack of faith up to 97 stacks. For each stack of faith, this memory's damage to enemies and healing to allies increases. Huh. All right, let's move that. Put it right there. Can you touch your toes? Bro, miss me with that yoga stuff. I'm way too tall. I'm okay. Do you pick up the granny like in Lion King? Why would I pick her up? I would just get the cereal myself. I'm not literally lifting up grannies in grocery stores. I'm not trying to get arrested. Oh, you're fine, Faye. You chill, man. Nice. All right. I think we're good. It's boss fight time. Damn. There's a doom spot. Ain't no way we can make it to that, though. He's a granny lifter. Yeah, that's how some people bench press. I bench grandmas. All right, boss fight. Let's delete them. All right, next phase. Let's delete them again. You gotta be careful. Next phase. Oh, stay out of the middle. Stay out of the middle. Everyone knows the deal. Stay out of the middle. Very nice. That boss is so easy, man. So freaking easy. All right, I wanted to level up this. The flawed essence of rigidity. Because every single time my little dude slaps someone, I get barrier. And if I give them attack speed and they're just slapping like crazy, I'm going to be borderline unkillable. As a fellow giant, when you grind up bones to make your bread, where do you source them? You a Whole Foods guy? You know what's so funny? I actually went to Whole Foods this morning to go grocery shopping. I used to work at Whole Foods when I was younger. When I was in college, Whole Foods was my job. All right, let's go here. What's your favorite character in Shape of Dreams? I don't know, man. I love Vesper. Vesper and Nachia are probably my two favorites. All in all, if I had to pick between the two. All right, so this is going to get insane with these modifiers. This room is going to get nuts. Just watch how bad this is going to get. I really do wish I had some healing moves so I could help people out. I want to get rid of both lightning and flame. This is a cleanse, so I would sell something. I'm okay. Where's the plant? Oh, it's right here. What's my cooldown on this? 3 seconds? Okay. Yeah, just watch how much barrier I get in the heat of the moment. In the heat of the moment. All of these are so good. All of these are really good. Oh, man. Ability power. Oh, shoot. Transcendence? Okay. Get rid of the fire. Cutthroat. Arrow Storm. I mean, it's decent. Why? Why do I have both of these? Okay, well, this just increases my attack speed. Increases my attack speed and my movement speed, and each time I attack, I fire arrows. I guess I'll hold on to these. Okay, we gotta go up here to get their soul. I love Walmart, too. I love Walmart, I love Kroger, I love Publix, Trader Joe's. The whole shebang, man. Dude, I want Battle Cry is what I want. I want my minions to attack faster. I don't want these freaking arrows. All right, let's go for Memory Haste. Give me something good. Frost Sword. All right, come on, dudes. You ready? Someone didn't get their nice gooey chaos. Chaos. I've got to get chaos. Bones processed in child labor sweatshops have a natural savory flavor that Whole Foods can't replicate. I don't know if that's how Walmart works, but, you know. I don't do a lot of research on that stuff. Dude, the comments on my video yesterday when I told you guys my first job was at Bed Bath & Beyond when I was 14. People are like, what are the child labor laws? You're actually allowed to get a job when you're 14 in the U.S. You just have so many restrictions that it kind of sucks. Not so much for you, but the employers don't want to hire you because they don't want to deal with the restrictions. Have you played any of the South Park games? I played Stick of Truth. And I also played the old school South Park game. I played a few when I was a kid. My parents were really bad parents, and they got me the South Park games where it was a first-person shooter with snowballs, and you had to kill turkeys. But also, they got me South Park Kart, and I shit you not, when I was in elementary school, they got me Chef's Love Shack, which was a South Park game. Yeah, Pakutan, the old N64 game. How did you get the job then? Because they were willing to hire me. Because it wasn't illegal. I was just wanted a job and they wanted to work with me. Yeah, I'll never forget for the longest time. So there was a game called Conker's Bad Fur Day on the Nintendo 64. And you play as a squirrel that's like an alcoholic. And, dude, I have so much barrier. And so every single time I tried to get my mom to buy it for me, and she always said no. And then finally I went out to the store with my dad and asked him to get it. And he got it. He was in so much fucking trouble. And so I was in elementary school singing The Great Mighty Pooh. I am the Great Mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. So the teachers are like, what is wrong with this kid? All right, man, this path sucks. I want to go to the lizard, but we're going to go down because we ain't going to the boss. Good game, though, man. Very good game. Very, very good game. Oh, wait. I'm attacking on autopilot. There's no enemies in here. Dude, stop firing. I don't want any of these. We're okay. Supports allies, boosts movement speed. When this memory restores health or grants barrier to an ally, their movement speed and attack speed increase. Well, I don't have anything that restores health or grants barrier. I want to. I would love to. Damn, I want the ominous presence, but we're gonna go down to the shop. Yo, Letitia, I appreciate it. You're my favorite Letitia Thompson. I want you to know that. You ever play Conquer for the GameCube? I know there was one for the Xbox, Live and Reloaded. All right, so I got Purgatory, which I'll probably pick up, as crazy as it sounds. I don't know, man. I don't want both of these arrow storms, but they got to be doing some decent damage. My attack speed's not very fast, though. I'm a wait on it. I really don't like the Purgatory skill. I actually like the Healing Beam more. I watched horror movies, adult-centered shows like South Park. Okay, well, here's the thing. I probably got some of you guys beat, because I had 2 older sisters, right? And they're a good deal older. And so they would have girls over and have, like, sleepovers and stuff, and I was just the cute little brother. And I remember they were watching a movie called Euro Trip. I don't know if you've ever seen Euro Trip, but that movie is wild as hell. And I was, like, 7, and I was hiding behind the couch. I was hiding behind the couch watching Euro Trip. And I definitely should not have seen that movie. The amount of boobies that I saw in my young age. That is a movie, man. That is a movie. I got so much dream dust. We got to spend this. We are absolutely obliterating right now. Well, it's like I didn't know anything when I was a kid, right? Because I was just trying to spend time with my siblings. That's it. So if they're watching a movie, I want to watch the movie until I don't understand any of the jokes. And now I'll rewatch that stuff when I'm older. Yeah, I know. I heard she passed away. It was something with her liver or something. That's so sad. But I will rewatch those movies, and they are so different. Like, one movie I watched a lot as a kid, Saving Silverman. Like, I was big into, like, the early 2000s comedies. You know, you had Saving Silverman, you had all the Adam Sandler movies, you had American Pie. Yeah, I think she passed away a few months ago, Fade. I want to say it was pretty recent. But she was very sick. Waterboy. Foosball's the devil. Or one thing I still say to this day whenever someone's like, I'm tired of this. That's too damn bad. I'm tired of digging holes, Grandpa. The movie Holes. I love quoting that movie. That movie isn't even that great. But there's just something about Holes that is so quotable. Digging up them holes. Digging up them holes. Why does this guy have so much health? That one crab would not die. I got you, McMoose. You're back. You're back. Don't die. All right, use the healing station for Ellie. Nice. Nice, nice. We're doing this. There's a lot of chaos, but it's controlled, I promise you. We all know what's happening right now. Badassery. Oh, I want to go here. I didn't really like Zohan. I don't know. I felt like it was one of his weaker movies. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Dude, my dad loved all those B-movie horror films. There's like a scene in Killer Clowns where a guy gets beaten to death with like a penis. Right? Doesn't that happen in Killer Clowns? And my dad would think that's the funniest shit ever. Because my dad, a little thing. All right, I'm giving you guys some more Joe lore, okay? My dad is a straight up biker, right? He's a mechanic. He's got a bunch of bicycles, motorcycles. He's got a bicycle gang. And like, if I asked my dad how he'd want to die, he'd be like, yeah, I want to rob a strip club, get some bills, go to a big old gunfight with the cops, and go out blazing with dollar bills and tits. This is literally what my dad said one day. He said this at my grandma's funeral when we were asking him how he wanted to go. And he said he wanted to die with money and boobs flying. And so, we'll go here. This is a free upgrade. Come on, come on. And so Killer Clowns from Outer Space and all those stupid horror movies in the 80s. My dad loved. We can't kill these guys. We gotta warp in. Got to find the crystal. There it is. And let's do memory haste. My cooldown is 2.7 seconds on this, which is nuts. We got a lot of places to go here. I mean, we're level 19. I watched all the Toxic Avenger movies. I tried to see the new one in theaters, but it was only in theaters for a couple of days. You know another really good comedy from the 2000s? Kung Pao. Kung Pao was great. That was another movie I quoted the hell out of. I don't know how many people saw that movie, but I swear on Kung Pao, it's so stupid. It probably didn't age very well. That's a lot of nuts. That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with it? All right. Oh, shit. Intense hatred? Are you guys going for it? Is anyone else going for it? No, okay, they're not. Let's be smart. Let's not screw up the run here. Ping pong. Balls of Fury, I want to say, was the ping pong one, right? With Christopher Walken. Some people told me in some of my videos that I talk like Christopher Walken. And I don't think I see it. Remember when I told you about the FPS in this area? Blade Storm, Lightning Strike. I don't want any of these. I do not want any of these. Idiocracy is good too. We're just spending this whole stream reminiscing about movies. Your dad sounds like a comedy too? Yeah, no, my dad's great. My dad is a gamer. And so he's got like max prestige on every single Call of Duty. He's in a clan. But my dad was also like a full-on player. He's got a voice deeper than me. He's a tall dude. He went to college on a basketball scholarship. And so he'll be on Xbox and like, be like, he's in the clan with a bunch of girls. He's like, come on, lady. We got this. Don't worry. They're on my 6. They're on my flank. My mom is so unbothered. All right, we're almost done with this room. We're almost at the boss. We have a well, which is what I desperately needed. Nice, come on. What do we got? Summons blades on hit. Every time this memory hits an enemy, it summons a blade. Can only trigger once every 2 seconds, so that's not worth it. Okay. I want to level up the barrier. I leveled this up a good amount of times. Okay, solid. Solid. I think we're good. I think we're ready. I think we're going to destroy this boss. But I don't know about the next boss. I don't know about the final boss, guys. Might as well. Top off. Wow, I used exactly all of my Dream Dust. Burn him down, boys. Burn him down. Burn him down. You gotta get these pillars. All right, come on. We got this. Bro's dead. Bro is dead. Yep, get out of here. Do you have pets? I got 2 cats. Rift of Beginning, shall we? Final boss time. Let's get it. Go ahead and level up. I guess I can level up my bond. It's decent. Yeah, I haven't found any of the things I actually like, which is crazy. The number of charges for this memory increased by 2. I mean, I don't think I need it. Because I want to keep everything else that's on. I could put it on here. You know what I did really like? I liked the new Naked Gun. The new Naked Gun was hilarious. Like, that movie is super quotable. How can I transcend these? They're already at the highest, aren't they? They're both legendary. Yeah, I saw Naked Gun in theaters, and I took Alachan, and I told her nothing about it. She had never seen Naked Gun before, and so like the first 2 minutes are super serious until it's the most ridiculous thing ever, and she had so much whiplash. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Let's knock on that door. I believe in us. Transcending a legendary gives 1 of 3 uniques. I see. This loading screen takes forever in multiplayer. I always think it crashes. All right, let's roll. Oh, shoot. It's okay. I got all the barrier. We lost someone already. All right, don't get hit. Shit, man. Problem is I have no way to heal. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I feel like this boss is a little ridiculous sometimes. Good luck. I get he's supposed to be hard, but sometimes he attacks. He targeted you, Joe. No, it's okay. I know what I want to say. I'm going to wait till the fight's over so I can better articulate it. It's not a big complaint. It's not a big complaint. But there's an opinion I have about this boss. Maybe this dude can clutch it out. We'll see. He's got everyone watching. Don't die. Oh. Boom. 1,200 damage. I didn't do that great. Yeah. I got second. This bismuth was doing some damage, man. How much damage did I do to the enemies? Yeah. About 800,000. I could be playing better. I feel like, of course, our build was trash. We didn't get a lot of good stuff. I had both of these arrow storms, and that's really good if you've got fast attack speed, so you can get as many arrows to pop out as possible. So I was probably the worst character to have these on. Yeah, I think my FPS is pretty decent. It shouldn't look bad for you guys, right? Nice, nice. Good try. Good try, y'all. Fun stuff. What I was going to say, and one of my very small complaints about this game, what's up, Talc? I think that some of the fights are a little too, your dashes, they're a little too focused on having dashes. And so when you don't have a lot of mobility, you find yourself really screwed on some of the boss fights, right? And so some characters are going to thrive excellently. I think Mist is always going to do fantastic because she's got a ton of mobility. Shell's got mobility built into his kit as well. But, like, with a boss like that, he can throw an AoE at you, right? And you have to dodge that AoE. But then because so many attacks are randomized, that are randomized strikes all over the map, you can get really bad luck. Use one of your only dashes, and then another AoE just comes to pound you. So I do think mobility is a little too important. So you kind of have to keep that in mind when you're building your character, because otherwise you're just not going to have the options. So that's my response to noticing how fast some of his attacks come out. And it's a stark contrast to every other boss in the game. And I don't want this to be seen as complaining, but if you look at every single boss and how they're structured and how their waves go, he is entirely different. So I feel like doing another run might just be imperative if he can literally kill you in one hit because you have your dash on cooldown. So that can be rough. That can be rough. All right, what time is it? It is 3 o'clock. Have you ever beaten this one? I have not beaten it yet, but that's also my fault because every single time I play this, I play it on, if you know that, why didn't you take a mobility memory? I got terrible luck this entire time. I didn't get any mobility memories. Like, I couldn't get a single thing I wanted. Yo, Jokes, thanks for the bits, man. Came across your videos while watching roguelike games. Great content. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome in, man. No, that is very flattering. What I was saying about the mobility memories, Matthew, I didn't really get anything. We can do a run real quick, and I can guarantee you a passing run. No, it's fine. I don't need to be carried or anything like that. I'm having fun playing this game and getting the value out of it that I want. Is there a group search engine? Yeah, there is. If I want to look for lobbies, I totally can. And friendly reminder, guys, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so I'm looking at both chats, so you might see me talking to people who you don't see in here. But yeah, if I want to find people, I can join a lobby, and you can rename your lobbies. Nightmare Deep Dungeon going multiple hours. Hold on. Multiple hours? The host lobby didn't respond. Damn, I was going to go in there and be like, we gaming? We gaming? I used Vesper the first time I beat the final boss on hard mode. He's excellent. I think Vesper is one of the best characters in the game. In fact, once you get some of his alternate attacks, he is borderline busted. Like, genuinely. One of my favorite things about him is to go all the way into attack speed, and then I have the passive where every 4th basic attack becomes a critical strike, and then the more he attacks an enemy, his attack speed just keeps going up and up and up. And if you put all of your points into this passive, he can get like 300, 400% attack speed. And so he will attack so fast, he doesn't even look normal, and then he can get healing off of each attack. Because every single attack will restore 1% of his missing health. So, by that merit, this guy is hilarious. I love playing as him. Unga Unga Bonk character. Man, I'm having so much fun. I promise you guys Borderlands. Let me do one more run. Can I do one more run before we do Borderlands? I know you guys are frothing. Okay, you want it so badly. It'll happen. But I want to do one run as Vesper, because we're talking about Vesper, and it's making me hungry for Vesper. Let's do one more run here. I need to level up some stuff with him. Unlock this slot. Increase attack damage when there are campfires, lava, or burning allies or enemies nearby. Oh, your ability power is converted to attack damage? It's not bad. Let's pop that in there. Let's look at our healing. Increase maximum health each time you level up. Armor each time you reach a certain level. Increase the barrier amount of heavy strike by 30% and extends its duration. When health is below 35%, gain armor. What flexibles do you have? You can move while channeling Cruel Sun, but you can no longer gain Unstoppable. That's not great. His flexibles aren't very good. Gain gold at the start of your adventure. The gold price of items is reduced. 150 gold at the start of my adventure isn't great. What I will do is get more Dream Dust, because that's going to help our runs substantially. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and get the bonus to armor every single time I level up. I think that'll be worth it. And we'll level up one more. So now there's a 14% chance I get Dream Dust whenever I kill an enemy, which will let us level up even faster, right? I think that's a very good setup. Got some challenges. Deal fire damage in total. That's not going to happen. One thing I would like to do is I want to unlock this evil modifier, which is visit 15 rooms occupied by hunters in a single adventure. That's going to be difficult, especially with these two modifications. What I might do, well, even Mad Life's not going to impact me if I'm playing as Vesper. Their tracking's better. I think we're okay with these modifiers on hard mode. I think we're okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Do you ever plan to do a stream where you just do runs with your community? Impossible, man. Later, Bacter, thank you for being here. Impossible, because there's too many people in here that would want to do runs with me. Runs in these games take way too long. There's no way for me to do that without making people feel shafted. My best recommendation to you is just to hang out in my Discord. There's plenty of cool people in there. I'm in there all the time, and there'll be options to sync up. But I can't devote a stream with 300 people in here and say I'm going to play with whoever wants to play with me, because it's just not going to work out. We're going to go all in on attack speed and just heal like crazy. Potent Hatred, what do we got here? Taking damage when casting memories? Okay, well, we're just going to auto-attack the entire time. Ability power is not terrible, but I want attack damage. I was hoping to get attack speed. We're going to go all the way back to the left. So yeah, I would love to be able to play games with you guys, but I just have to be as fair as possible. With the extra overpopulation modifier, we're going to finish this challenge very fast. I just can't use a single ability. Don't want to take 8% of my life. Although with my healing, it's not that bad. All right, we're going to go all the way to the left. We don't care about hunters this playthrough. We don't care about them at all. Oh, I forgot. I hurt myself. Don't use your powers. Be smart, Joe. Come on. At least you guys can see what's happening when it's in solo. Okay, this is not going super well. I got to be smarter here. There we go. Need to kill 4 more people, and then we're fine. Worst case scenario, I can always ult. 1 more. There we go. And we'll heal back very fast. Let's try not to get hit too much here, so I can actually use that dismantling altar. It really doesn't give you enough money to really feel worth it. When this memory restores health or grants a barrier, their movement speed and attack speed increases. If this memory is cast in combat, it restores health. All damage dealt by this memory is increased and converted to fire damage. This does not do anything for me besides slam people down and do stun. I don't have a specific one that grants barrier besides my ultimate, so I'm probably just going to get the flawed essence of regeneration. So I can just keep casting this and heal. It's probably going to be the best takeaway. Again, I'm not threatened by the hunters. I think we'll be fine. If we do get them, that's just more experience for us. Best metal band. I don't know, man. Depends. It depends on what specifics you want to go into. I might heal here. I mean, I grew up listening to like Dream Theater, System of a Down, Avenged Sevenfold, which are all completely different bands and different styles. That's an Ice Shield, Swift Slash, Ice Claw. I mean, I guess I'll get the barrier for the time being. Yo, the Doom soundtrack is amazing. Very, very good. And I know I haven't said it, but I just want to like take a second and really say thank you to you guys, because there are a lot of people in here on a Sunday, and I am very appreciative. I am very smitten. Yo, what's up, Chris? Rip and tear. When I was a kid, I was super into System of a Down. I know like almost all their songs by heart. And then Serge Tankian signed another band called Fair to Midland, which I got really into as well. No one's ever heard of them. But if you like System of a Down, they're kind of similar, except kind of not, but still kind of good. How's my Sunday going? Very well, man. Having a bomb stream. I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch, just chilling out, playing some good games. Honestly, I'm having a great day. Undo is nice, but not super mandatory for this guy. I want flawed essence of predation, 100%. We're going to get rid of Starfall. I still don't have enough. Get rid of the barrier. Yeah, let's grab this. So now as I kill hunters, I'll increase my stats overall. So who needs more than 2 attacks? Not this guy. Who's got 2 thumbs and can hold a giant hammer? This guy. You guys want to calm down with your ground pounds? What up, Partlick? How are you? Kind of off topic, but not really off topic. It just depends on what kind of games you like. Because I never really broadcast Nintendo games, but I don't know if anyone watched the Nintendo Direct or if that's something up their alley. They showed off a few games I was excited for. There's a roguelite that just came out, and it's a Switch exclusive, which I thought was very interesting. Yo, Conquest Dark is great, Ivan. So is Nimrod's. I feel like Conquest Dark needed to get more love. Such a good game. All right, we're going to start beefing up because we're killing hunters here. Remember, I have the challenge to kill 15 hunter rooms in a single playthrough. So see if we can actually do that. Vesper would be the guy to get it done. Yeah, they did show off a Virtual Boy thing. So stupid. All right, let's start leveling up a few things. Oh, hold on. The only thing I'm actually going to level up is my passive. Because all I want is insane attack speed. That is the goal here. All right, attack speed. All into that. So the thing with this passive I have for Vesper, every single time I attack something, oh my goodness, jeez. Guys, relax. You see the golden bars under my health bar? And so those are stacks I get for hitting enemies in a certain amount of time. Each stack makes me attack faster and faster and faster. So as long as I keep attacking something, I'll keep whacking really fast. And so the more I level up that passive, the more my max attack speed will go. All right, we're going to keep following the hunters. I might kill myself, but that's fine. We got to risk it for the biscuit here. I'm excited for Hades 2. I haven't really played Hades 2 much at all. Maybe an hour or so. I'll definitely be making videos on it. I feel bad for Sworn. I talked about that in my Discord. Because Sworn has its full release on the 25th, and it's had that date for a while. Then Hades comes through and does the same thing. And Sworn is a Hades-like. Like, they themselves have branded their game as a Hades-like. And so what are the odds that Hades 2 comes out the same day their game launches? That is so brutal. Backstab. I guess that'll help out a little bit. What are we at right now? 21 ability power, 17 attack damage. Yeah, so we'll see how Sworn does in that situation. I actually have a sponsorship with them coming up, which I'm really excited for because I love Sworn. But I can't deny the whole Hades thing is tough. We'll just have to see, man. Dude, Vesper is just like feel good. You don't even have to think. You just hold down the attack button and you win. Oh, this guy. Okay, the arrows are so stupid. I hate them. There we go. Attack speed? Nope. Attack damage, I guess. When this memory deals cold damage, I don't think oh, this does do cold damage. It deals cold damage equal to 8% of your maximum health and stuns. Oh, wait, each time this triggers, increases your max health. That's nice. Need a better cold item then. All right, so the hunters are entering this area where I am. I don't have a lot of money, so I don't care about the shop. We'll go down. Yo, thanks for all the likes, guys. I see the hearts flying. I appreciate it, man. That gets more people into this stream, so... All right, I'm gaming too hard. I need to drink my drink. Dude, I love this flavor of Monster. It's so damn good. It's so damn good, dude. All right, where to next? I kind of want to fight more hunters. I'm going to fight more hunters. Hunters have occupied this area. You must flee. Nah, they're the ones that got to flee, man. Except for when I accidentally use my ult. Because I got fat fingers. It's fine. We're good. We don't need it for the boss fight anyway. If I can fight even more of these guys. The problem is at 5, it gets insane. And so Vesper, believe it or not, while he has such great lifesteal and he can get really good barrier, he's another person that suffers from the lack of mobility. What I mean by that is whenever he dashes, he doesn't go very far, and if he hits an enemy, he stops moving. So on level 5 of the Hunters, when you have these massive one-shotting AoEs, it's really hard to actually survive with him because you can't get out of the way. I'm going to go up top again. I'm going to farm as many of these Hunters as I can. That was easy. Now I want to go here. This is going to be 5 threat. All right, let's see if I die. It's the big AoEs, man. As long as those don't hit me, we're fine. Nice. See? See? See what I'm saying? There's so many of them. We done? Thank you. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna have to jump in here and ult. Oh man. I can't move. I'm gonna die. Foot. All right, we're done. Nice. Woo! All right, so we're level 7. I've got plus 62 ability power and plus 63 attack damage right now with this flawed essence. Yeah, man, level 5 Hunters are no joke. Doesn't matter how much of a beast you make this guy. If you can't move, you're screwed. And now, honestly, I could kill this guy standing still, probably. Because of my attack speed. Oh, maybe not. I may not be as strong as I think I am yet. Still not too bad. You just showing off because you want to play Borderlands now. We'll get there. We'll get there. You know what? Hysteria is not terrible. For 6 seconds, you can't cast other memories. You unleash continuous claw slashes that deal dark damage to enemies and restore your health. If your health is below 40%, healing is increased. Triggers attack effects on the first target hit, slashes faster with higher attack speed. So that could combo pretty well for me. All right, don't give me the fire area. Give me the mushroom area. Okay, thank you for the fire area. All right, let's see. Let's go left, first off. Oh. Nice hysteria, thank you. All right, you can stop now. You can stop. That's enough slices. Can I please get attack speed? Anywhere, right? Can I get any attack speed? Increases attack damage, that's fine. I don't want hemorrhage. I might put this flawed essence of predation on hysteria. So I've got an extra 48% damage to hunters and bosses. That could be worth it. Styres, I appreciate that, man. It's okay, let's start clearing through here. I mean, I might as well use hysteria just to chop through everything. It actually counts as a basic attack, so it's giving me my passive. No way! It does! Okay, that could be genuinely insane. So I can just push that button and we effectively are unstoppable. So let's try to get as much attack speed as possible here. Need to keep leveling up my passive. But I need to try to get lucky with these buffs because I'm only getting attack damage. It's not terrible, but... Give me that Stardust. Anything good? This memory's cooldown increases by 13%, but also deals 16% more damage to enemies. Its elemental damage is inverted. Okay. So, not amazing. So I can turn my hammer into ice and increase the cooldown. I don't love this. I don't love this at all. I'm gonna break that down. Yo, Frankie, thank you for the raid on Twitch, man. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's do Hysteria. Knock these guys out with the greatest of ease. The cooldown, why is the cooldown so short? Why is the cooldown 2.3 seconds? Is it really just that short? Oh, it's this room. It's the challenge here. It's the one where it increases the cooldown of everything else, but reduces the cooldown for one. So I guess we're just going to be using this over and over again. Keep chomping. This game looks fun as fuck. It is. It has been a minute, Frankie. I don't think I have any mods in my Twitch chat, man, but you guys go sit in Dark Raid and some love. Good guy. Good guy. How was your stream? This is what we need. I definitely need some Dream Dust in here. Chomp through. Just a snack. Should probably get off of the fire. The timer on the top right is just tracking how long this run has been. Well, it's all... Well, what happens if I level up Hysteria now? What happens if I level up Hysteria? This is important. Restore your health for 35 each hit. Huh. That's nice, but we're going to go all passive. For now, we're going all passive. I can put a few into Hysteria. Isn't that what Alichan does? Alichan is out of town for 2 weeks. She's at Japan. Dude, we are attacking so fast. All right, we got some shops. I don't have a lot of money, so I'm not going to worry about going to the shops yet, actually. I'm going to go down here and cash in. I don't know how you're supposed to survive 15 hunter rooms because I'm already maxed out. So I would have to go to a max hunter room 10 more times. That just seems crazy, right? I gotta get rid of this ice attack. This ice attack is just wasting space. What do we got here? Beam of Light, that's healing. Glacial Stomp is actually really useful for what I have. It gives me barrier, and I also will, everyone I hit with an ice attack will give me max health. Yo, what up, Maury? So 5 rooms each act? No, you can go to a lot of rooms. It just depends on the map. It's randomly generated. All right, I don't need to do that. We're good. I imagine, oh, you said you're 6'7", so I imagine Alichan is probably 4'10". No, she's the average height. She's 5'5". Average height for a girl, I want to say. Alana is 7 feet tall. Lies. I think she's kind of tall as far as, like, women go. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm just out here doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. All right, so my passive is leveled up 10 times. So my attack speed will boost by up to 84%. And also, when attack speed is at maximum, attacking an enemy restores 5% of my missing health. Every attack restores 5% of my missing health. That is so crazy. Do I dare try to fight more hunters? Will I survive? I kind of want to. I'm doing it. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. I should not have done this. Holy crap. I can't move. Holy shit. I couldn't move for so long. Holy shit. I thought I had the sustain. That was crazy. How? Okay. All right. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's rewind. Okay. Is the only way to truly get this lucid dream to do this on like easy mode with a bunch of people and just pound through hunting rooms? How are you going to do 15 hunter rooms in a single adventure? You know what I mean? That's kind of a crazy expectation. Because that was the 6th one. Guys, that was the 6th one. I would have needed to do that 10 more times. Seems insane. Yeah. I don't know. Because the only reason I went so risky for that was because I did want to keep getting the buff. Because every time I killed a hunter, I got more permanent buffs. But that was insane. This game has a lot of crazy expectations. The craziest expectation is this nonsense, okay, where I have to kill the first boss. There it is. I have to kill the first boss in 6 seconds to get a new attack. I'm like, come on, man. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Bonus points if you add healing to it. Damn, we had such a good run. That was so stupid on my part, but of course, you know, at the same time, every single step of the way, I'm still learning, right? And so now I know. I know that we probably have to do something a little bit specific to get this. It's not as simple as it seems. And stun locking is terrible. It's terrible. But that was a lot of fun. We saw how good Hysteria could be with this build on Vesper. I probably could have won. Honestly, all things considered, if I kept going into that, I would have had some insane attack speed, some insane damage. All right, guys. Mad tree upgrades. Yes. As promised, we are going to jump over to Borderlands, if that's what you guys want. Are there a lot of people in here that want to watch me play Borderlands? I'm mainly doing this for you guys, okay? I'm doing Borderlands because I've been asked again and again to play Borderlands, and I know some people are really excited to see me play that game. What's Gojo's manager to do, or what's he need? Or is it for silliness? I do not have a manager. I do not. I am my own manager. No Shape of Dreams. I kind of want to play a little bit more Shape of Dreams. I want to play a little bit more Shape of Dreams. I know. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun with this. That just means we get a longer stream, okay? We get a longer stream. I'm going to try one more multiplayer room. I could do solo with a different character. This is the difficulty of being a creator that plays too many kinds of games, okay? When I play too many different genres, some people want the shooters, some people want the top-down roguelites, some people want me to play deck builders, but I can't make everyone happy. Nice, then. This person's level 150. It's kind of nutty. Hello, you'll carry, fam? I bet. Smiley face. Dude, I'm level 69. You trying to talk smack right now? Everyone likes to play as Bismuth. I've noticed. I'm near 160. Well, this person's smack talking me. Maybe should I lock in? Should I lock in and try to do better than this Dabs person? I probably could. I got to sit up straight. Here we go. I've achieved gamer posture right now. I am no longer lounging. This is important. This is for my reputation on the internet. I gotta chug my monster. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got this. I don't want to lock in anymore. That's not comfortable. I'm lounging again. I can still play good, though, okay? If I'm going to sit in this chair for 5 hours, I'm going to sit comfortably. All right, let's go this way. Huh? Wait, who's this bossy person? Go this way. I already don't like this lobby. I don't like this lobby. How much do you weigh, Joe? Excuse me? You coming into my stream asking me how much I weigh? You want to know my shoe size too? What about my blood type? Take me to dinner. I'll give you my social security number. Oh, you can turn off the voting? Oh, I see. Opens bio data sheet. Malaysia? You got good food there? All I've had today are 2 slices of Whole Foods pizza and a Monster energy drink. And I'm thriving. This is all I need. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to lock in. Oh, this Dabs person has Deja Vu enabled. So they start with some really good abilities. Which means I will probably not need to worry too much. White monsters have a death grip on me. Dude, the blue Hawaiian monster, that one is really good. That took me by surprise. I was very impressed. Guys, I can't stream past 6 o'clock, okay? I have to finish the video for tonight. Y'all can't distract me that much. You're getting a stream tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. You know, we could do Borderlands tomorrow if I played too much Shape of Dreams today. Remember Hawaiian Punch? Oh, don't remind me. I can't believe did I tell that Hawaiian Punch story? I told that Hawaiian Punch story in a video? No way I did. I'm terrible. There's some stories that should never be repeated. What is the story? It was the first time I ever drank alcohol, and it was so stupid. All right, let's kill these guys. How am I going to tell this story and carry at the same time? I'm still deciding to get Borderlands Normal Edition or Super Deluxe. Just depends on how much you're into the series, man. It does come with some good stuff. I did stream RoboQuest not too long ago, Tyler. It was a lot of fun. It's been out for a while. I'm not sure how many people are jonesing for some RoboQuest content. I had a lot of fun when I played it, though. It's a solid game in every shape of the word, man. Umbral Edge. Okay. Not something I want at all. Okay, they got the meteor. You saw a driving roguelite? I've seen a few of them. I forgot what it was called. There's like 2 of them I've seen lately. Yeah, Umbral Edge is really good. Just not good for this character. It's honestly kind of pointless. Damn, Pickles is going at you guys right now. She's saying, you got a sub. Hi, Icy. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Welcome into the stream. Wow. That hurt. Let's go, Memory Haste. I gotta be honest, though. While I'm having fun with multiplayer, I do feel like single player is the best way to experience this game. And I don't want to step on anyone's toes when I say that. It's just more controlled and it's more tactical. When you've got 4 people here with so many different particle effects and things going on, I just kind of turn my brain off and let the attacks fly. It's definitely a lot easier. Yo, Thright. Thank you for the gift membership, Debris. I just like multiplayer because it's different. I don't think multiplayer is easier. I guess it depends on who you play as. Genuinely. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the membership, dude. All right, let's go top right. I ever play a Mega Man game? I grew up with Mega Man. I only play with random Spiggles. I haven't done any specific lobbies. See if Dabs wants to trade me. Or Umbra. For the healing. Let me talk to them in a second here. Umbra, do you want to trade your heal ray for this? Thank you. Nice. So now I can heal and give some more bond out. Gojo, I will keep you healed. Just get damage. It gives me damage. I apply bond with it. Look at them try to tell me how to play. Get out of here. I know what I'm doing. When an enemy damaged by this memory is killed, they drop money. We'll give that to my pets. Gojo is a bad influence on my wallet. I've been buying so many roguelites since I found your channel. Which ones have you enjoyed the most? So many people tell me they buy games that I showed off, but which ones have you guys gotten? Gojo probably weighs 300 pounds. First off, why do you care so much about my weight? Second, I most certainly do not weigh 300 pounds. I am kind of a health nut. Between my protein shakes and my fresh squeezed juices. If working at Whole Foods didn't tell you anything about me. Yo, Witchfire. So good. What a Vex. But it does not matter how much I weigh. What matters is how good I game. That is the most important factor. Nimrod's, Conquest Dark, Soulstone Survivors. Dude, Soulstone Survivors was so good. I gotta get back around to that game some point. Like I said, I've been struggling figuring out what I want to put videos out on lately. Just because nothing's coming out. It's been such a dry spell. All right, let's do my monster boys. Okay. Good. You can go here. Not sure if you play Dragon is Dead. I did a video on Dragon is Dead. It's a good game. I see you guys slamming that heart button. I appreciate it. Time to go back to XCOM? Absolutely not. I did see the DLC for Raven's Watch, and I have a video out on Raven's Watch. It might be worth a follow-up. I did a video for the Romeo and Juliet DLC that dropped. It's good stuff, man. It's very good stuff. Kill the Leaf Hound. It is dead. We'll do ability power. I want to go to someone's powerful desire. I think Raven's Watch, can't talk, is one of the most well-made top-down action roguelites. In fact, I think the combat is even better than Shape of Dreams. But Shape of Dreams just has more content and more build variety. So many cool things you can do in this game. But when you want to like feel really good about the combat, I feel like Raven's Watch excels. It really does feel like an action game. This game has times where it does feel like an action game, but then there's times where it feels so much more like a MOBA. If that makes sense. I think they're both great games. I gotta get rid of this stupid ice sword. Well, I appreciate your support, BP. Always, my dude. All right, we're right here. We'll go here. What up, Sneeze? You should try Magicraft. They actually reached out to me for a sponsorship. But that was when I first started. And I was like, I don't know yet. But I've had that game on the back of my mind. It kind of seems like if Noita was a top-down roguelite. It does seem fun, though. But rest assured, there's plenty of good things coming. Especially this week, man. There's so many good games on the horizon. Can you play Shape of Dreams with the controller? I would assume as much, because people play it on Steam Deck. This memory deals 80% less damage to enemies. When it deals damage, it heals a random ally. Huh. So that would be so weird. Casting this memory reduces the cooldown of your dodge. It can only trigger every 8 seconds. That's stupid. Okay, let's... I guess I'll get that. It's not amazing, but more dodges. I'm not gonna say no to. Let's pop it right here. I want to fight the hunters, get some more experience. I'm not sure what these guys are doing. I hope they don't die. There's a heal here if I can find it. There you go. That fire move that Dabs has, I don't recognize it, but it's really strong. What move is that? Tales of Hellfire. I see. So that's got to be one of their unlockables, right? I would assume as much. So is the complaining justified about tedious grind and bad optimization? I do not think so. I think there's a normal level of grind here. I think you can find a character or two that you really like. It doesn't take you that long to max them out at all. And as far as the optimization, I think it works very well, but I also have a pretty godly computer, so I would ask other people here. I think the grind is very manageable. I don't think it's bad at all. Of course, there is a little bit of a grind. With 8 characters in their own skill trees, we got to kill them in 6 seconds. I'm going to ult on top of them, stand in the circle. Oh, they want to help me get this? Okay. Sounds good. Whatever you want. Well, we're not killing him in 6 seconds. Oh, we might. No way. Not happening. 2 people died. Wishful thinking. The dabs person put their... I need clemency to kill him in 6. Oh, well, I need it as well. They must be in my stream. How many people just jump into my lobby and are in my stream right now? Because they're just talking to me in the game chat. I did a video on Raiders of Black Veil. It's definitely really good. I'm waiting for the full launch. You got the fire area again. Man, I guess I'm the destination for Shape of Dreams right now. What up, Rurio? I'm having a fantastic stream, dude. It's been a very, very solid 3 hours. Except the fact that I keep getting the fireplace, but that's totally fine. I like the music here. Damn, Brian, you went in. Respect. All right, let's see. My cooldown's still kind of long. Let's go ahead and do memory haste. Increased healing. Yeah, we'll put that on my guiding beam of light. Yeah, man, this game is always a good time. And the thing is, you can always just swap to a different character, try to unlock different things, try different modifications, different difficulties. The big deciding factor I think this game is going to have is what are they going to add to it post-launch? And that's going to really tell us if this game has what it takes to last a long time. Damn, these both sucked. I thought the devs said they were done, did they? I mean, money can always change that. Especially if this game was more of a success than they expected. It's kind of a shame if they are done, though, because it's so easy just to add new characters. This is a very easy game to put out more updates on. I mean, making a new biome, new bosses. There's not too much you got to balance. This memory's casting combat, it restores your health. That's fine. Still not getting great drops. The best time I got a setup that really worked for me was when I screwed it all by playing as Vesper and jumping into the Hunters. Because that was a solid build. I still really want to make Shell work, if it's even possible. All right, let's go ahead. Get all the Dream Dust. Hatred. We'll definitely go here. Yo, what's going on, Roy? Good to see you, dude. It's kind of weird. Whenever it might be because I'm streaming and some people are coming in here, but whenever I played this game at night, I was getting so many novices. Like, they were level 8, 9. They were learning the mechanics. I was having to explain to them the bosses before we dived into it. It's weird now getting people that are aware of what's going on. It's changing the experience quite a bit. Intense hatred. Okay. Friend or foe. Please stop shooting me. That is so terrible with Bismuth. All right, we're going to go down here. Dude! Oh my god. I'm going to die to my own teammate. We got to kill 53 enemies. I can do that in like one room. Just have to run. I'm going to use this. I got an achievement. And I'm just going to stay in the corner until we get all the kills. I died in one hit. I got killed by my team. That sucks. What up, Muffins? Where's my soul? Oh, it's not too far. It's next room. I have to go to the shop. True support, true hero. I healed everyone and then got murdered by them. Yes. This game's online. It is, Ari. Yes. You gonna do any more Silksong? I talked about it a little bit earlier on stream. Silksong did way better than I expected, but it still didn't do very good, which isn't terrible, but it also means I had a lot of fun with the game, and I want to figure out a way to continue it because there's an audience for it. The fact that I got like, what, 12, 13,000 views on that video is kind of wild. It's kind of wild because I don't ever play games like Silksong. Well, damn it, the fire ring didn't rip you a hot one. It's fine. I'll be back up in a second. I will be right back. Do more. It might help with subs. It just depends, man. There's a lot of different variables. Like I said, right now, it's been tough because there's just not a lot of games out. But I had a lot of fun playing it. I think the biggest thing that is enticing me to continue Silksong is the fact that there were so many comments saying, "You're not going to be able to do this. Yeah, you're not, it's not going to happen." And I'm just thinking, man, I just want to show them all up. But I probably won't. I don't know. It just depends. We'll see, man. We'll see. Damn, we got 2 chests in here. It's gnarly. Hopefully they revive me before they open the chest. Yeah, there we go. I'm up. No more friendly fire, thankfully. Maximum health, attack damage. Why am I not getting ability cooldown or ability damage? That's what's bothering me. I'll have to take the help. While this memory is not on cooldown, gain stacks of finality every second up to 20 stacks. While stacks are present, this memory's cast is empowered. Okay. So you want weapons, you want abilities with very long cooldowns, essentially. Sure. Thank you. I do like that one. I dropped a gem on accident, and they destroyed it before I could look at it. But I got Battle Cry, so we're good. That's what I wanted. Should Chaos have rerolls? Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea. Summons Blades on hit. Oh, I definitely want that on my pets. Do you have any plans on making video guides or explanations? No. That's just not my content, man. I'll never be the guy that makes a video. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Today, we are going to learn how to handle Shape of Dreams on the 3rd difficulty mode. So you're going to want to go into this area, do 3 backflips, and when you do those backflips, you want to pause at the exact moment and analyze the frame data. Looking at that 4th frame, we see see, I can't do it, man. It's just not for me. I just play games and have fun with them, you know? I'm not a tutorial or a guide, dude. I'm not an educational channel. Well, that's fast. Holy shit. Stop the cap. Probably has a 2nd channel, that is. You think I've got way too much time. If you think I have a 2nd YouTube channel, I do. You think I got way too much time. Nah, man, I only do one thing. And I hope to do that thing very well. And that is enjoy video games. Oh, that's really just it. I find games that I think are really fun, that I think you guys would really like, and then I play them and I have a good time. And that is the entire point of my channel. There's no deeper meaning. There's no complexities to that. I find games I like, I show them to you guys. I'm a little cocky, so I like to beat games my first time through, or beat them pretty fast, do pretty well. I like to think that I am a little bit better at games than the average YouTuber. And that may be arrogant to say. You guys can back up however you feel about that. And so that allows you guys to see a little bit more and deeper into games than a typical first look would be. Oh, someone died. Cockiness, well, you know. Most of the games you've shown I've wishlisted, but I no longer have any platform, so I just watch your vids. Well, that's fine. If you can enjoy them through me too, go for it. Does that mean we don't often see much of the meta progression? Depends on the game. I typically still showcase the meta. Why are they canceling the travel? Oh, you want me to use this? Oh. I see. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Even if I don't always dive into the end of the meta progression, I'll show it off on most of my videos. I definitely do it a few times just to show exactly what you can change and impact. But I mean, I don't think you need me to do 10, 15 videos on every single game just to unlock every stat modification that you see in a meta progression tree, you know? It's just not really necessary. Plus, also, how many roguelites have I beaten without even doing any of the meta progression? A lot. Even yesterday, my video, I won, and we didn't do any level ups or anything like that. Okay, that's fine. Pop it right there. Need more voice impressions. I only can do 2. I can't give you any more than that. Give me $5 and I'll talk as Dr. Doofenshmirtz for a whole minute. This is looking way easier than solo. I think it's just meta progression and the fact that it's 4 players, so these people are all leveled up. I'm playing on harder difficulties with modifiers. But I think I've got 3 other very experienced players in here, and so that's a big benefit. Practice makes perfect. Well, the difference is practicing in front of hundreds of people or practicing by myself in the bathroom mirror. They're 2 completely different things. You know what I'm saying? I still would love to get rid of this guiding beam of light. If I could get the big AoE barrier, I feel like that would be huge for us. That would be amazing, but we are not getting that lucky. This has probably been the most mindless playthrough I've had, though, because these guys are so leveled up. The person playing as Bismuth definitely won a couple of times. You can tell by some of the stuff they brought in. I would love to take a second or two just to spend time doing runs to unlock all of my special attacks. Because I have an entirely different summon I can unlock for Nachia. I just haven't gotten it yet. I'm getting a snack. Don't die. I will not die. I think we'll be fine here. If anything, we might actually win. We'll see, though. Launch an orb of light forward, dealing light damage to enemies. If the orb of light hits an enemy, a flame of life returns, restoring allies it touches. Wow. It's actually pretty good. All right, well, let's swap that out. I've never seen that ability. I want to go down. And then to the right. No, I think we'll be solid. BP! Let's up until 1.5 minutes. Oh my god. You guys really want me to sit here and talk like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. This is really what you want right now. Thank you for the 50, bro. Oh my god. I have to like talk into it. I can't do it immediately. Oh, damn it, hold on. All right, guys, we've got to get to the map and use our Mapinator to get some add-ons for our attachments. We've got to win this this run of Shape of Dreams. I've got the squad here, and I've got my Minionators. We're going to go ahead and slap down all the enemies and get as strong as possible. What do we have in the shop? We got the totally real treasure Mapinator. We got the suspicious hat. I can't, dude. Hold on. I can't even think and do it at the same time. Spectral bullet, I don't want that. If they want it, they could have it. I've got my spectral bulletinator. If you shoot the enemies and kill, you get dream dust. That's pretty good, Perry the Platypus. Time to go ahead and go into the portal for our next adventure. Voice acting too? Never. Perry the Platypus. I am Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and today we're going to kill the starry dreams in Shape of Dreams. I'm playing as my favorite character, Nachia. She summons little doggies, and they go and slap everything. They're quite dangerous, but they do their thing, and it's quite impressive. That's all you get. I'm done. They do be doing a slap. They do be doing a slap. Damn, I got a big ball right now. I got a big healing ball. That's not a bad attack. All right, let's level some stuff up here. Level up the hounds. I got my money's worth. I'm glad you did. All right, we should have a treasure map here. Careful, you may end up summoning the Disney lawyers. Nah, they'll just abduct me. Let me do some voice acting. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Joe Swanson, Patrick Starr. Those are the impersonations I can do. I can't even do Patrick that well. I can't improv with Patrick. I can only say lines that he says in SpongeBob. Otherwise, I lose it. Yo, what up, Teddy Two Shoes? I love your name. I'm Teddy. I got 2 shoes. No socks, just shoes. Yoda? I don't know Yoda well enough to do Yoda. I was never big into Star Wars. Don't hate me. Steals life on attack. Oh, that's fine. While this memory is on cooldown, 35% of damage taken is split over 4 seconds. Oh, that's not great. Oh, I do like this one, though. Let's put the Essence of Wealth over here. Flawed Divine Faith. Very good. It's going to give me some lifesteal. Going to give me some healing. Let's go down here. Well, yeah, because Joe Swanson's also Crunk. It's like, hey, yo, Goose, go! Hey, Goose, go! Hey, squeakin' squeak squeaker. Hey, Yzma, I don't think that's a really good idea. We're playing Shape of Dreams. What is the... Oh, it's my memory. My bad. I'm sitting here doing impressions, and they're all just sitting there staring at me. I'm sorry. Don't look. Dude, I never really got into Venture Bros. I heard good things. What's the clock for y'all Americans? Depends on where you're at. It's 4 o'clock for me right now. We big chillin'. Blowing the hell out of everything right now. Holy crap. Yeah, this is the strongest party I've ever had. No need for any brain. Turn it off. Just let it happen. One to 2 more hours of streaming then? Probably yes. I don't want to stream past 6 o'clock because I need to make sure my video's out for tonight. Remember, videos come first, man. All right, let's level up the attack speed boost I got. Let's also level up Battle Cry. Test the hunters. I don't know if this party wants to test the hunters. Oh, I have unclaimed rewards. What the hell? Oh, this. Summons meteors on hit. I don't care. I got too much stuff, man. Do you want to do 15 hunters? Oh, I mean, I do need to do the 15 hunters. I mean, we can try. I do want it. I don't know if everyone else wants to do it. Umbra, you have reward. Do or do not. There is no try. Yo. Well, we would probably have to loop, right? Does that mean we want to loop? Is that the plan? I've never looped. After you loop, do you still get to fight the boss? Well, then maybe we'll go for a loop. Let's make this the run where we might not win, or maybe we will, but we can unlock everything. Boss opportunities every 4 worlds, which means we'd have to do 4 more worlds? Holy shit. That's crazy. I guess the boss would get harder. I do not want that. In another world, maybe. Well, I mean, we're already super strong. I don't know if this is the area to do the hunters, though. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Is mayonnaise an instrument? There once was an ugly barnacle who was so ugly, everyone died. Oh, we lost Umbra. Dude, I loved SpongeBob as a kid. I never watched new SpongeBob, but man, I remember when I got out of my first ever relationship in high school, and all of my boys came over as I was sobbing, and we were just watching SpongeBob. We just marathon SpongeBob for like 5 hours. Casting this memory grants 44 armor every 3 seconds. That's the healing one. I dumped her, okay? I just felt bad about it. It was a tough time, okay? Because sometimes you just got to do it to him. You just got to do it to him. All right, let's see where to go. Oh, someone died. Got to go get their life. SpongeBob was the perfect cure to heartbreak. Theoretically speaking, how would one do a roguelite drinking game? Every map boss, you take a shot. Every death. Depends on how fast you want to get drunk. Honestly, there's a few different ways to look at it. A more fun way to do a roguelite drinking game is to have to take a drink every single time you have to use a reroll. I think that would be fun, because then you would try not to reroll unless you have to. Otherwise, you're going to have to keep drinking. All right, let's go up top. What the hell? Who be tapping? All right, we got hunters. Joe would be hammered if that was a drinking game. I do love my rerolls, okay? I would have potentially drank today if I wasn't pounding an energy drink. I don't want to be stupid. I don't know, man. They're talking about doing the 15 hunters. I'm kind of nervous. You guys are underestimating what these hunters can be like, because they're kind of nutty. It's okay, though. It's okay. We got this. Memory haste. I'll take that. Go get your drink. Treat yourself. It's Sunday. Wow, this is level 16 now. It's kind of nuts. My Leaf Hounds have almost 2,000 health. I have unclaimed rewards. I do? Oh, right there. Go get your rewards. Now let's go. We ready? No, I guess not. S. Well said, well said. Don't forget to level up faith. Oh, shoot, you're right. I don't have enough. But you're absolutely correct. I should do that. I've got some wine. You know what? I got a nice bottle of wine. I got Alachan for her birthday. And she flew off to Japan. And I got this bottle just sitting here. I feel like I know what I'm drinking. That map's all emptied out, as it should be. Everything must go. It's almost like you two can drink it. Well, it's already open. I'm not going to let it sit around. We doing hunters or no? Get her to bring you back sake? Oh, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. She asked what I wanted from Japan, and I really couldn't think of anything. She's like, do you want any anime figures? Bro, I don't want any anime figures. You caught me when I was a teenager, yes. What am I going to do with a Don figure? Put it on my desk? Joe just wants candy? Yes. I always want candy. The ultimate currency. All right, we got to keep farming these hunters, man. This might be how we get this modifier that I don't have. I wonder what it's going to do. Because the dream is, I beat Shape of Dreams when I win a run on Nightmare with every evil modifier. Monster and wine sounds like a bad hangover. That's why I'm not drinking any alcohol right now, Keith. I'm content. All right, Umber's dead. Their soul is so far away. Oh, you can go get it. All right, we're going to have a boss fight. A secret boss, I guess, that I was not aware of exists. Dabs is dead. Their soul is so far away. Oh, God. Okay. This is stressful. I died so I can go pack a bowl. Oh, shit. Wait, so it's just us two against a boss that I've never fought before. Okay. Don't worry. Okay, all right. Here we go. Okay. Oh, holy shit. They're easy. Go, my children. Feast. Feast. Oh, hey, everyone's back. So, what attacks did that boss have? Ultimate Shout of Oblivion. Powerful area. Become invulnerable briefly while channeling. Then unleash a powerful cry forward, dealing dark damage to all enemies and stunning them. This damage increases by 25% of each current hunt threat level. Wow. So it does a lot of damage. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, well. I won't have my heal, which is going to kind of nerf my bond damage, but that's okay. What up, Corbin? All right, we're unlocking a few different things. I did not expect it to ramp up immediately into a level. That I was not ready for. We lost Dabs again. They can continue packing their bowl. Whatever that means. I'm just kidding. All right, well, we got to go get him anyway. The hunters are pissed. I don't even know how many rooms we've done. I'm not even keeping track. It's probably a mistake. Okay, not too bad. Oh, ouch. Get out of the AoE. I'm trying. I don't have a lot of mobility. My boys. Dude, stop this. Stop bouncing me around. Oh, this is someone's soul. Dabs, you're back. You gotta play. Nine so far? Okay. I would be thrilled to get this modification. Bouncing I go. Oh my god! No way, please! Alright, I need to level up this Divine Faith so I can get more stacks. Okay. Yeah, that was insane. I just need my boys, my children to support me. Shout. Uh-oh, we've got some losses. We're having some heavy casualties. I'm the only one. Dear Lord, we're sinking! We're sinking! No! I was out of dashes! No! Damn. That was the last enemy. Unfortunate. Hey, I just want to say, all right, I just want to say something. I'm not throwing shade on anyone. I'm not throwing shade on anyone, okay? But remember the person Remember the person that was like, "You're gonna carry?" I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at that difference. 500,000, 1.7 million, baby. 1.7 million. Although, I mean, let's no one no one look at that. No one look at that one. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. That was so stressful to watch, bro. We almost got there. What the hell is that modifier gonna give you? You know what I'm saying? The babies carried. The babies always carry. Yo, what's up, Josh? I'm sorry, Joshua. I know you prefer Joshua. My brain always shortens everything. That sounds like me. That sounds like something that happened in that particular run. Maybe don't try to do the hunters of the mod. Yeah, that's true. It's starting to get pretty bad there. Level 30. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff, dude. You literally made that noise when it dropped. I know, man. Multiplayer looks a little busy. It is a little busy. It is, in fact, a little busy. I hit level 30. So we got some goodies, man. I can increase the attack speed of all summons by 18%. You know we gonna do that. You know we're gonna do that. Well, hold on. Well, you're not high enough level for anything exciting yet. I'm sorry to tell you. Yo, later, Ruddard. Appreciate you being here, dude. Pop that up, max that out. As you apply a buff to an ally, they become unstoppable. Unstoppable. Increases movement speed and the force of turbulence and grants dream dust for each enemy killed. Wow, that's not a bad head start. I would have to buy another slot. I'd probably want to level that up a few times. I would get that just for all the dream dust you would get in the first area. That would be definitely worth it. It's not as good as some of the other ones you could do, but man, that was good. That was good. That got pretty nasty for a little bit there. We're having some really good teammates. Not gonna lie. Okay, realistically, I could play Borderlands for like an hour and a half. Which is that worth it? I don't know. I could do some more Shape of Dreams. I will do Borderlands for you guys. It might not be today, but I promise I will do Borderlands. I don't want to keep tugging at the strings because I know some people really want it. I'm doing a stream tomorrow, so it makes more sense for me to do it tomorrow. Joe, would you do another Deathless run of Witchfire again when the next update happens? If there's enough interest for it, then yes, I would be happy to do another Deathless run of Witchfire because I love that game. And I think doing it Deathless made it so much more intense, so much more enjoyable. I really enjoyed that run. Let's do another attempt with Shell. I think that sounds like fun. Please take a look at warm snow. How can snow be warm, Tempest? How can I look at warm snow? Wouldn't that just be water? I have a few favorite characters in Shape of Dreams. Gonna use the worst character in the game. It's Shell. Maybe. Definitely a possibility for the worst character in the game. Yeah, hopefully I do get some solid loot here. Otherwise, we're gonna be screwed. You can absolutely beat Borderlands in one life. Here's the thing. If I am going to seriously play Borderlands 4, the only way I'm going to do that is on hard mode with a one-life challenge. Otherwise, it's not going to be nearly as captivating to me. I would do it in a very similar vein to what I did on the Witchfire video. I just don't know how well it would do in a series. Yo, later, Ivan. Thanks for chilling, dude. I don't think this guy is necessarily the hardest character. I just think he's bad. I think you can do pretty good stuff with him, but you have to work very hard to get it. Which makes sense because he is rated very hard, but it's not worth it compared to some of the other characters. Seems bad on that special boss with golden chains. It depends. Dashes are really the only way to work with this guy. I think I'll be okay. I'm just gonna see what we get and make the most of it. If I get Chomp, I think we'll be good. The early game seems very dependent on me getting something that has survivability. Because you could say just don't get hit, but with this modification I have on that makes their tracking so good, it's very unlikely I'm not going to get hit. All right, you're dead. I mean, okay. I'll hold it for now. It's not that great. Here come the hunters. Deliverant, congratulations, my friend. Dude, I'm having such a fun time. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Oh, shit. I somehow accidentally use this move all the time. I'm like fat fingering it. I got to get as many hits as I can so we can keep the stack going, because the more enemies I hit, it fills up that bar in the middle, so I can stay in Annihilation stance pretty much the entire level. That's not too bad. All right, give me something decent. Dark Bolt. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Give me an exploding spider that shoots turrets everywhere. I might as well just keep casting this acid nonstop. It's just going to be idle damage. It's going to help out a lot. I like how they explode off of that fire shot. All right, here comes the boss. Oh, you're not too bad. This modification's super easy. Dead. Attack damage is definitely going to be what I go for here. Yeah. How far are you in Borderlands? I am level 5. I did it again. I don't know what I'm pushing to keep doing this one. Keep hitting stuff. Refresh. Refresh my timer. Get as much value as I can. There we go. Nice. Still managed to clean the room out. Whatever I can do to constantly be doing Annihilation stance would be crazy. If I could get more charges for that or something. Each time you attack an enemy, the cooldown on this memory is reduced. That doesn't work on the chargeable ones, right? Their cooldowns function differently. You think it helps, does it? All right, so far so good. I have to focus a little bit more when I play as this guy. He's not nearly as simple. Charcoal's decent. Memory haste. Casting this memory or dealing fire damage with it increases movement speed. Does anyone know how cooldown reduction works on the ultimates? I don't know if there's like a concrete answer. Oh, you're right. The charcoal and poison would be funny, right? Because every single tick. I've got some crazy cooldown on my annihilation. Not my annihilation. My laceration. If I can do this constantly. Pot of Greed. I choose you, Pot of Greed. Okay, no exploding, man. Well, unless you're the one exploding. Attack damage, attack speed is pointless. Unless I go all the way in on leveling up my passive. I'd have to level it up 5 times to get full value out of that. I'm gonna do attack damage. Yo, what up, Ricksta? Appreciate it, man. Stay safe and cozy in Germany. It's gonna be a tough fight. For who? The enemy? I think so too. Because they're going against me. The unstoppable shell machine. Ghost in a shell. Yeah, you bet I'm doing this. No thoughts. Just grabbing my master sword. Attack damage. Increase the level of a memory by 2. Ability power I don't care about. It's fine. Can you do the announcer from Let's Get Ready to Rumble? I don't know who that is or how that sounds like. Is that just the guy that goes, "Let's get ready to rumble," or something like that? Restore your health for 4% of the damage dealt by this memory is kind of gnarly with my laceration. Wait, what if I put it on annihilation stance? I guess that would work. It might be better off on laceration, though, because I can use it more often. I'll put it on laceration. All right, boss fight. Easy. This dude is so easy. All right. Time to use my fart attack. I hate having to be so close to this guy. More farts. Move away. Drop your big AoEs. If it was any other character, I would not be respecting you. I would just be face tanking and killing you. No way I'm winning this guy in 6 seconds. All right, well, we'll just keep leveling this up. I don't know if there's a different passive you can unlock for Shell. I don't think there is. In fact, I don't think there's any unlockables for Shell. Dude, that move is so dirty. The blue version, especially when you just start ramping up the damage on it. How do you unlock modifications? You gotta get yourself to your local Ripper Doc. Give him some credits, and I'm sure he'll get you straight up. Increased damage converts to fire. All damage dealt by this memory is increased by 10% converted to fire. Your fire damage is increased. Fire farts. Read one comment I said just about the blue one. The what? Oh, I saw it. You said you could spam it and just have invulnerability. I won't be able to reply to every comment, man. As much as I wish I could. Okay. No exploding. No way! I just swapped gems in the middle. I wanted the healing. Didn't get the reference. It's from Cyberpunk. Yo, what's up, Nomad? Every character has different requirements for modifications for their different attacks. You have to do certain things in different runs with different characters. Some you have to kill bosses in a certain amount of time, heal enough people in a certain amount of time. It all just depends. All right, I don't really love any of this stuff. I'm gonna get the heal just for the time. Wait! The claw was a dash, damn it. Oh well. Check out the trees. What about it? What about the trees, Bree? I don't see anything here. It just looks like a tree. It was nice. I mean, thank you for getting me close to nature for a little bit. A powerful force. Oh, shit. Yeah, he powerful. He breathing in my farts real hard. My flaming farts. Memory haste, attack speed. Yeah, memory haste. Is this your favorite character? No. You know, I could ask that question a lot about every character I play as. No. He's not. Not even close. But he's fun. Okay. Let's move back. Drop that. Ooh. That's a spicy healing meatball. Not really. That barely healed me. Stop burning. Stop burning. I want some potent hatred. What? Okay, well, I can't get hit. If I get hit, I'm immediately gonna die. Hello, what's this game about? It's about diving through your dreams and destroying monsters. It's okay, there's hope, there's hope. There's hope, guys. I see my path. Jonas, please, I'm a dead man walking. All of these, Umbral Edge isn't terrible. But it's, I think I'm gonna keep the whip. Wait, can you fail by burn damage? Possibly. After 0.5 seconds, slash forward with the Blade of Darkness. Does this count as a dash? I don't remember if it does. Does this count as a dash? It might. If it does, I'm selling this whip. You better count as a dash or I quit. It does! Why does it count as a dash? That's so weird. I'm sorry, Jonas. All right, here's the plan. The hunters are here? Oh, come on, man. Wait, I don't have enough money for the shrine. I have to sell something. All right, I have to run to this and heal immediately so I don't get executed. Where is it? All right, nice. Heal me! Heal! No! Get away! Stop! Back! Back, I say! Get away! Okay. Easy, honestly. I didn't even break a sweat. Why is this game so easy? Hi, Heiki. Okay. I'm going to level up my Annihilation stance. Do a little bit more damage and Cutthroat. So far, I've got a build I'm not super unhappy with. If I can kill 4 people very quickly, I think I'll be okay. How many hours do you have on this game? I don't know, probably about like 15. Wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna die. Fuck! God! Why did you have to lock all of my abilities? No! Are you kidding me? I panicked. I wanted so badly to get 4 kills. That modifier made it where you can only spam E. I know. That was so unfortunate. This guy sucks. He sucks. Yet I want to do well as him. All right, guys, it's up to you. Vesper or Shell? Do we do another attempt at Shell? Or are we going as Vesper? My dude, my king. The one, the only. The absolute Omega Chad in all of his glory. I think I'm going to get some more Dream Dust. Well, I need to get some more items in the blue tree. The blue tree. If I pop one of these life slots, I think I have enough. Yeah. Let's go ahead. I don't want the armor when my health is low. I'm going to go ahead and give myself Marvelous Muscles. Just like real life. I think we're good. You still have 2 unused flex slots. I don't like Vesper's flex slots. Or his flex abilities. They're just not anything I'm super interested in getting right now. I still need to get his alternate. Have 3 dash or teleport memories at once. Interesting. That's actually not that hard. You can put whatever there. Huh? You have to buy them first. You can't. Wait, you can put anything in here? You can put anything here? Then why is there a flexible section? That is so crazy. Well, I don't have the money, but now I know that. Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can put in there because I have everything equipped already. Yeah. Hey, well, the more you know. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I guess they call it flexible for a reason. Well, I got some more Stardust. But I think what I want to do... We'll just level this up some more. Max that out. So now I get 25 more max health each level up. Which will give me some value. What up, Stomachhead? How's it going, dude? All right, this is it, boys. This is the run. This is the dub. Without a doubt, I'm not going to be stupid and kill myself this time. Probably. Turn brain off, slam hammer. Yeah, everyone plays as Bismuth, I've noticed, in like the higher levels. She just doesn't seem super duper fun to me. I mean, I did a video on her, and she could be kind of crazy. But it's just, she's so hands-off, you know? And I'm a hands-on kind of guy. Teal Blade. I mean, might as well explore everything. You seem like a person who plays Hammer and Monster Hunter. I most certainly do play Hammer and Monster Hunter. Always. Ever since Monster Hunter 3, bro. Been a Hammer main. It is very satisfying. Getting those head smacks. Gonna hammer you out. This ain't V-Rising. I do love me some V-Rising, though. Great game. Okay. Hunters are coming. Hunters, they do be doing a hunt. So you want to go left. Get what we can. Slice and dice. Oh my god, stop tackling me. I don't deserve this. I'm just trying to murder some innocent wildlife here. And you guys are defending yourselves? What the hell? Probably if I had gotten a few more dash abilities as Shell, we would have been in a better spot, but I just didn't have anything good for his kit. Do you work or is YouTube now your full-time job? Yeah, I'm happy to answer that. I've talked about it a little bit, and I know people are curious. A few months ago, I left my job, which was running a restaurant. I've been in management for a very long time, and I moved out to a different city to run a restaurant. And I did it for a few years, and it just really changed. It wasn't fulfilling me in what I needed, and honestly, it wasn't a great company for a lot of reasons. And so I left, and I'm actually moving in about 6 months. I'm moving to a different state. And so there's not much of a reason in this time for me to get another job. I mean, really, why would I start a job that I'm just going to leave and, you know, kind of waste some time at? So for the next few months, I am just doing YouTube. This is what is paying my bills. Bringing in the Benjamins. Come to Texas. Yeehaw. But yeah, this is my gig. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. And we're doing really well. And I owe it all to you guys. So big thank you. You're all very amazing. Come to Brazil? You don't even live in Brazil. What do you mean come to Brazil? Okay, get your gun out of here. I'm using my ult. I ain't messing with that attachment. Attack speed all the way, buddy. Chain lightning. Cast a bouncing lightning that deals light damage and bounces around. Yeah, I guess so. It's not anything I want, but guys, stop telling me to go everywhere, okay? I'm gonna go where I want, which right now is my cozy computer chair. No, seriously though, I owe all of this to you guys, so I really do appreciate it. Every single time y'all watch my video, you like it, you comment, whatever, you are literally putting food on my table, so thank you. Thank you, thank you. When this memory deals cold damage, oh, this will increase my maximum health, which isn't bad, but I need to get something that's ice-oriented. Otherwise, it's useless. It's useless! Here come the hunters. Let's keep moving. Come to my abandoned island? Dude, I would love to. Are there going to be creepy noises in the dead of night? Is anyone going to visit me? Oklahoma? What the hell is there to do in Oklahoma? No offense, Oklahomians. I'm just joking. It could be Ohio. I want to go this way. But we're going to have to deal with some hunters. That's fine. Because I'm going to go back. You sense a powerful monster. Dude, I have not gotten a single well. Why are you smack talking your Oklahomies? I like that. Sir, put your balls away. This is a family establishment. Damn, all of these, it's so great this is red. It is so sad it's not attack speed. It is so sad. All right, I'm just going to increase my maximum health, I guess. All right, we got to go back. What do you think gained you the most traction on your channel? I don't know, man. I talked about this a little bit on my Discord. And also, this is no shot at you at all. I don't want you to think I'm talking at you because you didn't bring it up. It had just spawned a thought in my brain. Very often, I get people in my Discord that ask me, like, what level of success? What did I do? How did I get so lucky? Because they've been trying for so long, so on and so forth. Oh, I've already been here. These are hunters. And I don't know. I feel like so often people come into my Discord and they're trying to figure out, like, what is the equation or the science to be successful on YouTube. Keep in mind, dude, I'm still learning. I've been doing this for 7 months. So, like, I don't know the answer for you. All I know is that I make sure that every single time I put a video out, it is something that I am proud of. Something that I feel like I am happy to put my name on. And I also just try to be as happy and warm as possible. You know, it's so funny. It's so fun. I don't know if I should tell you guys this. So, one thing I have learned is happiness and laughter is contagious. It's very contagious. And so very often you watch like these videos, right? And people are like, yeah, we're going to play this game. I don't know. It seems pretty good. And we'll just have a really good time. And so whenever I'm playing something and I notice my heart's not in it, you know what I actually think of? Legitimately. I don't know if anyone is familiar. This is the guy, first off, this is the guy that wrote Weapons. And I'm going to go on such a small tangent, right? This is the guy that wrote Weapons. And then we're going to go right back into this room. But it's from a comedy group, and I'm going to tell you right now, they did not age very well at all. If you watch some of their skits, they did not age very well. But whenever I'm making YouTube, and I feel like I'm not being engaging, I think about this video. Let me see if I can pull it up. Pop.
Detective Murphy, I just got here. What's the story?
Well, we got multiple stab wounds on the victims, and there's obvious signs of a struggle from the upstairs bedroom down.
It's only like 2 minutes.
Looks to me like a lover's quarrel that turned ugly.
Real ugly. I'm gonna have to disagree with your detective work, though. I'd say it looks like we've got a serial killer.
Think it's our guy?
Matches his MO. Look at how the head barely hangs on by the flesh of the neck. Hands and feet are completely removed. Entire body's wrapped in its own intestines.
Man, I could have sworn it was a lover's quarrel.
Rookie mistake.
The worst part is the man's 2 kids saw the whole thing. They watched as their own father was brutally murdered and sodomized right in front of their very eyes.
It's things like that that just make you want to throw down your badge and find this gutless scum off the books.
Cut. Good.
That was really flowing for me, yeah.
So this is the guy that wrote Weapons.
Roger, can I give you a note real quick?
Sure.
I thought it was fantastic.
Thanks.
I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
I want you to think this time, this is not just a job for your character. Being a police officer is an obsession.
Right.
When you were a kid, you watched your own parents brutally murdered, okay? So we're gonna bring that fire and that rage up a little bit more in this one, yeah?
Okay.
I want you to do it again. I want you to do it happier and with your mouth open.
What?
Yeah, happier and with your mouth open, okay? I love it. I love it. You're doing great. People, top of page 20 by lunch. That's the goal. Let's roll camera! Action.
Detective Murphy, just got here. What's the story?
Well, we got multiple stab wounds on the body. There's obvious signs of a struggle from the upstairs down. Looks to me like it was a lover's quarrel that turned ugly.
Real ugly. I'm going to have to...
Long story short, every single time they keep telling him to redo it, happier and with his mouth open over and over again until they get to the final take. But the reason I showed you this skit out of nowhere, right? The reason, and it's so stupid and convoluted. If I'm recording and I just feel like I'm not giving good energy, maybe like I had a rough day or something's distracting me, I shit you not, I say in my head, happier and with your mouth open. Because when you're like more energetic and you're enjoying what you're doing, it's contagious, And so that's exactly, I literally say happier and with your mouth open. And because I'm thinking about this skit and laughing because of how stupid it is. But it's just weird to think, enjoying gaming, at the end of the day, that is the whole thing I'm here to do. And I think if someone really enjoys something and is having a good time, that energy is genuine and it's contagious. Meanwhile, why would you want to watch someone that's like shitting on something and not having a good time? Like if I'm playing a game and I know I'm not having fun, typically I don't put the video out because why will you want to why would you want to see that? So it may not make sense to you. In fact, that may be the stupidest thing you have heard today. But when you think, when someone asks me what made me do better on YouTube, it was not getting murdered. Oh, no! Stop it! What happened? All right, we're alive. It's very stupid. It's very stupid. But that is a place that my brain goes to. It's a place that my brain goes to when I think about the kind of energy that I want to bring that I think people will enjoy and want to be around. It's like you want to find that spot that, hold on. I hate this guy. I want to kill him real fast. Focus, breathe slow. I'm focused. I'm good. I got this. Except I don't have attack speed, unfortunately, which is very sad to me. It's very sad. But I guess I just focus on the good parts of things. I focus on what I enjoy, what I want to broadcast to you guys. That's why so many times people get mad at me on my channel. And you would be shocked the amount of people that are like, you like every game you play. I don't think I can believe anything that you say because you enjoy every game you put on your channel. Well, yeah, of course I do, because I'm putting them on my channel for a reason. I want to share what I enjoy. I want to share what makes me happy. In fact, I'm shocked that so many people think my content is fake because I only put up games that I like. I mean, y'all really want to watch me play something, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't know about this mechanic. That's really kind of stupid. Yeah, I mean, this game was okay. I feel like I played so many better games in the past, but, you know, it's there if you guys want to try it out. Like, what's the point of that, you know? You can always enjoy every game. It doesn't mean it's the best game ever. Well, you also have to think, too. Jotun Slayer, right? Jotun Slayer is a really good example. Jotun Slayer is a survivor-style action roguelite that I've played. Does it bring a lot of new things to the genre that we haven't seen before? No. Is it still have a bomb soundtrack, awesome character designs, really fun mechanics? Is it a game that I played and I was really grateful I played it? 100%. Does that mean in the next 2 or 3 years there's not going to be more games that have that same exact play style, those same exact mechanics, but they still can't be fun and be enjoyed for what they are, you know? So many games are derivative to other games in other genres. You're going to see so many things over again that you've seen in the past. But the thing is, we're playing games and subjecting ourselves to them because we enjoy them. So if a game does well, it's like if I've had the best, this may not make sense, but if I've had the best taco of my life, does that mean I'm never going to go to another taco place? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, because if I really like tacos, I'm going to keep enjoying tacos for whatever subtle seasons and differences they have at each different shop. I'm still eating a taco at the end of the day, but, you know, I'm going to get different things out of each taco. I don't want Beam of Lightning. Flash Freeze is actually going to work really well for me because I can actually get more health for it. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to get rid of this Chain Lightning, as crazy as that sounds, because I have the chipped Essence of Frost. So everyone I hit with this lightning attack will increase my max health permanently. So you definitely want to do that. Actually, such a good analogy. I don't know, man. You guys got me literally yapping right now. Showing off skits from whitest kids you know. But that is just the crazy amalgamation that is my brain when I'm making content. It's just the stuff that I think about. But at the end of the day, I know that I'm doing this because I genuinely love it. There's nothing in the world that I love more than video games. Call me cringe, say whatever you want about it, but there really is nothing in the world that I enjoy more than video games. And so being able to make money and a living off of it and share it with you guys is an ultimate dream. What about Alana? I'm not talking about people, okay? I'm talking about hobbies. Of course I love Alana more than anything. Let's do attack damage. Do you play any D&D? I like Dungeons and Dragons. All right, so here's the tough thing, man. There's an 8% chance something's going to break. If it breaks my passive, this entire run is over. And so whenever I get to the Doom thing, I just cop out and level up my other attacks. Because I'm not going to ruin my entire run because I was greedy. I hate this teleport stuff. We got tons of health right now, man. Holy crap. I'm about to be so tanky. And then every single time I do this Ice Blast, I get even more health for every single enemy I hit. But no, man. That's about it. And I don't want to get, like, super deep into, like, the YouTube design philosophy. Because, like I said, so many people pop into my Discord and they're like, how do you get the success that you get? Well, honestly, man, that's not what my channel's about. I'm happy to, like, yap and give you some perspective. But at the same time, I'm just happy I'm doing what I really want to do, and I'm happy you guys like it enough to be here. That's all I think about. I get it, Muffins. And, like, this isn't for you specifically, but I think people need to really kind of understand their strengths when they come onto a channel and try YouTube. And I am not calling out anyone because no one in here I've watched your channel. You know, I'm not a big avid YouTube watcher. But I have had people that have come to me or have come to my Discord and they're like, I don't know why you got so lucky with YouTube and I can't grow. And I'll pull up one of their videos, right? And it's like, all right, guys. My buddy, he sent me this game, and I don't know. Let's jump into it. You know, I think it's gonna be a fun time. But yeah, let's just give it a shot. And I'm like, dude, you're not gonna grow if you do your videos like that. That's just how it is. You gotta work. You gotta work on it because everything is a skill. It's a trade. You gotta learn how to talk. You gotta get more comfortable in your own skill, like in your skin. I will say, I'm 100% positive. When I'm streaming, I probably use the words like and say more than usual because I'm going off the top of my head. I'm communicating with you guys on the fly, but I would be damn pressed to challenge you guys and to see how many times you hear me use the word or like in my videos. And that took a lot of practice. Slowing down my brain, learning how I wanted to communicate effectively. Like that wasn't easy. It took some real training. How'd you get the summoner memory? Oh, the character? Rare Bacon? Do I know Splattercat? No, but I support him. He's an awesome dude. I actually didn't know who Splattercat was. I didn't know who a lot of YouTubers were until I started getting compared to them in my comments section. Because people were calling me, like, off-brand, Walmart brand Splattercat. I was like, who the hell is that? I don't know who that is, but it's a compliment. Do you have specific talking points? No, not really. If there's a game I'm going to play, I look at what kind of game it is. I look at what the developers categorize it as. I look at games that it's similar to. I look at its release date. And if it's already out, I look at the reception it's gotten. And then I think to myself a little bit. I take in that information. And then I just try to figure out the most comfortable way to give you guys that information the first, like, 30 seconds of my video. What up, Avi? Ovi. I sound like Timu Mr. Krabs. You think my Mr. Krabs impression is good? I am so stunned right now, but they can't even dent me. Absolutely, Soren. Absolutely. But also, at the same time, I don't always want to talk about myself. I don't want to be like, I solved whatever the secret is to YouTube, because I didn't. I still don't know what I'm doing. There's nothing special about me. At the end of the day, I can just tell you guys I like what I'm doing. That's about it. How much extra health do I have from this? 66? Not much. Well, Splattercat is way more, like, deep into the positives and negatives about games. He really does, like, breakdowns on them. I don't. I'm just playing a game, having fun, and learning it. I'm not gonna... One thing Splattercat will do that I don't normally do is he'll be like, yeah, so I think they really should probably do a hit marker or something at this point because the responsiveness leads a little bit to be desired. So I think as this game develops, they might want to look into that direction to improve the game. You know? I don't do that. Give me the stomp. Oh, Splattercat does voice acting? Really? Or are you talking about... No, you're talking about Clancy Brown. I was like, dude, Splattercat's a voice actor? I could probably do a Mr. Krabs impression, but I would need to talk into it. I can do impressions if I'm reading something better. Dude, I am so strong. The difference between playing Vesper and Shell is night and day. Like, I could try to do Mr. Krabs. Hold on, let me see. Vesper blesses the surrounding ground for 10 seconds, dealing 108 light damage to nearby enemies, and granting allies a barrier that lasts for 4 seconds. Allies on the blessed ground gain 18 armor and 20 attack speed. No, I can't do it. I can't do it right now. I don't have the raspiness in my throat. Mr. Squidward. My throat is too tired from talking all day, nonstop. It's like Doofenshmirtz and Krabs, yeah. I did it a lot better when I was playing Abysses. My voice is kind of tired just because, I mean, streaming, I'm not used to talking this long. Oh my god, dude, jeez. Stop with the stun locks, man. Yeah. Holy crap, that is insane. Thankfully, I'm at the boss. Vesper sucks against the hunters just because he has no mobility that goes through enemies. I don't think this guy is going to be able to do much to me. Oh, famous last words. Dude, stop lifting me in the air! Oh my god! Dude. Let me stay on you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. What are you going to do about that? Good luck. This is the worst move you could have ever done. I am glued to you, sir. I should probably level up my ult. All right, give me the samurai place. Thank you. I haven't gotten this all day. This is the first time. Hi, Nibblenot. How are you? We can probably go this way, then go down. I need to get a move to replace Teal Blade. What abilities are you looking for? Anything good. I have no good abilities right now. I just have the Glacial Stomp because I've got the Essence that increases my health every single time I do an ice attack on an enemy. I would love Hysteria. That would be amazing. But the luck of getting that is very slim. Your public lobbies have been crap. I was doing multiplayer matches earlier. But what's good? Only played a bit today. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of different good things. It really just depends on the character that you're playing as. I got some people watching me on Twitch. What's up, dudes? Happy to have you guys. This is cleansing, right? So it just sells it for money? Nah. I didn't sell something, did I? Why did I hear a pop? I did sell something. That's weird. I wouldn't mind the spinning sword, actually, surprisingly. Cleansing reverts it to base level. Ah, oh, for money? It's kind of lame. All right. This is the map where you unlock Shell, and it's really not that hard, as long as you're not being caught by the hunters. With as much health as I have, I still will not be able to knock out the hunters. They'll destroy me. Attack speed. What do we got here? Life steal from memory damage. Restores your health for 4% of the damage dealt by this memory. I have leveled up my passive 11 times. Damn, the lizard's right there. I'm gonna struggle if I do this. 'Cause I'm about to outrun these hunters. But I've got so much money. Maybe he'll sell me the item that slows down the hunters. If that's the case, then good. Damn, it's already 5:30. Guys, y'all be in bed. Meteor showers, attack damage, and heal. I mean, I have so much money, man. All right, here we go. The hunters are unleashed. Try not to waste any time. Blitz through this. I'm going to be unkillable for a little bit while I've got this buff. I have extra damage and lifesteal. Yeah, I don't think they can even dent me. I might as well use my ice as much as possible just so I can keep getting more health. There's a boss. Thank you for making content. Of course. I don't know why I ulted. Oh, you're a little bit harder. You're going to give me something good, aren't you? Memory haste. That's cooldown. All these suck. I'll go for memory haste. It's the best one of the bunch. Flaming whip. It depends on the character, but flaming whip is pretty solid. I'll get it over the teal blade. All right, let's get Stardust. At first, I thought I was with the hunters because I saw these color schemes and I was a little worried. Well, I'll at least finish this run if it goes past 6 o'clock. But if that's the case, this is looking to be our last run of the day. Any more Nimrods? More Nimrods will definitely come whenever there's an update. Until then, I've kind of done everything that I want to showcase in a video. Honestly. Great game, though. Very, very good game. I mean, I also heal whenever I do my Glacial Stomp, so it's not a bad idea to spam that. If I can get some cooldown reduction. Oh, is there a soul here? There's an altar. Bro, why does this dog thing have so much health? Am I just weak as hell? Nice upgrade. What up, Archie? Additional damage to distant enemies. Oh, that is so useless. All right, let's break that down. Break down that bad boy. Let's turn in this artifact here. Hunters are catching up with me. Oh, I didn't pray. My bad. Or I think I did. I might have. Summons blades on hit. Each time this memory hits an enemy. Fire whip. Let's turn this in. Get myself some Stardust here. Thank you. I got a good amount. Bro. Oh, man. Well, the hunters are here. I could go for the boss and then ignore this entire quadrant. That sucks. Nope. I ain't backing down. Probably should have backed down. Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell? I just, yeah. The hunters with Vesper suck. He can't survive. It's the stun locking. It really is the stun locking. If I didn't stop moving and attacking every single time, well, it's not even the difficulty. Give me any other character in the game, including Shell, and I would survive 5-star hunters. I would survive them in no problem. The problem with this guy is whenever he dashes, he has collision. So he's slow already. He's got collision, and you've got these massive AoEs that stun you. Not only that, there's no cooldown between you taking damage, right? So if you get hit by one of them, you're stunned, and if they happen to overlap, you're hit again, and so there's a little bit of luck to get out of them. Any other character's got more mobility, they can dash through enemies, they've got way more options. So it's like, I will make the ultimate god build with Vesper until I get to level 5 hunters. I can be the strongest guy in the world. So it is rough. What's up, Zero Gamer? But I still love him. He's still one of my favorite characters by far. My 2 favorite characters, without a doubt, Vesper, Nachia. 100%, 100%. Guys, I have been live for 5 hours. I said I was going to stop no matter what at 6 o'clock. We died a little bit early, but I got some stuff I got to do. I got to get my video ready for you guys tonight. I got to feed my cats. I got to get myself all set up. But this was a fantastic, unscheduled stream. Anyone that's in here for the first time, I hope you guys enjoyed the content. I put up videos every single day on YouTube, sometimes twice a day, and I go live every Monday and Friday. So if you guys enjoyed, hit that sub button. If you like the stream, hit the like button, because that's going to help put this stream out to more people. So I would very much appreciate if you guys did that. Y'all are awesome. I go live on both Twitch and YouTube. And if you guys aren't in my Discord, I'm hanging out in there all the time, man. We're talking. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Last 2 plugs. The video I put out yesterday, Deadly Days, it is a fantastic game. You guys can play that game right now for free. But that video, I think I'm very proud of that video. I had a great time playing it. Commentary was on point. Give that video some love. Give it a watch. Give it a comment so we can get it out to more people so they can see that this game is free and they can start playing it right now. And I'll have a new video out to you guys in about 2 hours. So that is it, guys. Y'all have a great rest of your day. I appreciate y'all. I'll see everyone next time.